How's it going, everybody? My name is Desmond Wolfe, the creator and director for the Red Dead Redemption 2 show. I'm also joined by Nora. She's also here, and we are going to be watching Season 2 today. We will probably only make it to Episode 3, and we will save a Part 2 and cover Episode 4 and 5, and maybe around the time when we get that stream going, we will actually have some of Episode 6 to show. But that's in the future. We are going to watch all of Season 2, or not all of Season 2. We're going to rewatch the first 3 episodes. So, let's get into it. Thunder, I'd like to thank you for joining the stream. Howdy, howdy. I also need to turn this up. If the stream is too loud, please let us know. If it's not loud enough, please let us know. Because we found out that the last stream that we did, it was pretty quiet. This is still my favorite opening, by the way. Compared to like the first one. Way more going on. One thing that was really cool is that, you know, once we got to this chapter, we were able to do whatever we want. It's not super linear. God, this is gonna be cringe. So I've already thought about this. I'm going to completely remove the whole chapter 2 part so that we can just have Horseshoe Overlook.
Got off the mountain.
That way, you know, people aren't confused.
Rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Sounds okay.
Arthur? Jose?
I don't know if you remember this, but I actually had trouble with
There's a
Hosea
bunch of the boys already in Valentine.
His hat
Bill,
would glitch.
Charles, and Javier. And Swanson
Forget what
found
it did. I
something
don't know if it was
down
just,
at the
like,
train
literally moving
station
up
by
and
the
down,
lake,
but-
apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
When I was previewing this earlier, because it's been like, how long since we've watched this? Like since November, maybe even this last summer.
Since we watched, are you talking about watching it together? Because
Yeah.
I watched it. I always rewatched it.
That's true. You always rewatch, but like going through the camp was like really cool to see because they are doing their own
That's the
thing.
provision
Kind of
there, do you,
establishes the
Arthur?
shot. So when we do remake this episode, like we're still gonna do that.
And there's a lot of camera movement still in this
Yes.
season at the beginning anyway.
Matt Shaggy, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you so much.
I'm excited for you to be at Tombstone Redemption.
Heck yeah,
That's gonna be awesome.
I would love to go.
We will. We will eventually.
Yeah, whenever we actually do go to a con, like, we also want to let you guys know too if you are interested in, just trying to find a spot to meet up. I would love to see all of our subscribers, to be honest. Meet every single one of you.
Yeah, especially the lovely people that give us lots of feedback, because we like hearing opinions. I love hearing people, their ideas about what this is. Like we said before, this isn't an original idea, it's just, it's a lot of work. I love these shots though, I still love all these shots.
I've totally forgotten, like, what some of these shots were. I didn't know I literally showed every person on camp right now. Jose in the background reading his book, like he said.
I really like this kind of like intro, because like you're getting, like it's slowing down. First season is slow, but like it's slowing down where like things, you have possibilities.
I complete, dude.
I got that shot.
I forgot like how much camera movement I did, which maybe I should start doing a little bit more longer one shots for once in a while.
I think you should, but I think it should definitely be intentional.
you
like
remember,
this, I still love this shot. This is one of my.
if you remember when he was walking by Karen, I actually tried to record the conversation, but you said not to put it because it was kind of too slow, which I agree, it was.
Yeah, it was just a little bit awkward.
I actually have quite
Their
a
tummies were growling earlier. Y'all ride the hell out of them horses.
I actually have quite a few scenes that I could put as deleted scenes as a video. I have some interactions that I've recorded that I've never actually, none of them seen the light of day, so I don't even know if you've seen some of them.
Yeah, I think that'd be good for add to our little clip collection.
Our first clip that we ever showed was this shot.
Showed on the social media.
Yeah. I think we actually posted this on Reddit first. Reddit is like where our home was at first.
Good for you.
We are a couple notches lower than the game. Okay, no problem. Fix that.
Yeah, because we're not super close to the microphone.
Yeah, I can just add a little bit.
That shot.
How about now? Oh god, that might be too loud. Mainly as long as the game isn't clipping, and I guess we aren't clipping too much.
Oh, you see that skip? Oh, that was. Ooh, gotta fix that in there.
Wait.
Wait, you're not.
Oh no, I think I actually did that on purpose. Talking about right here.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just YouTube. I don't know. Hold on. There, yeah, there.
Yeah, I actually did that on purpose because it was just too long. Oh yeah, with the audio mixing, I ended up trying to create different variations of the song, which was pretty cool to do for like the first time ever
Hey!
for the series.
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure, I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
I love that Uncle gets really mad there.
You gonna take the old man into town?
It's like,
take us too?
Work.
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? Three
I'm
young,
shutting
healthy
off
women
the,
want you to
air
take them
conditioner.
a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out to the
So,
trees here, then take a
right
left.
there, apparently there was something that was cut out. Arthur is actually saying something, but his mouth is not moving at all to what he was saying with "Let's go." There's many things like that where the mouth just does not move because
Ladies,
they obviously
That's a song.
accounted for something else to be said.
I got a girl in Berryville.
I don't know if we mentioned this in the first season, but like we try to showcase like the best of the animation. And sometimes when it doesn't look so great, we try not to show that because we don't want to. We're not trying to show the flaws in it. We're trying to make this like the best version of what the developers saw.
She won't stay still. Kicks and squeals and farts and hollers. Won't take less than $7.
God.
I like that shaky cam.
You do?
I wish we could add more shaky cam.
Yeah.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
was so happy to be able to capture that one shot of this driver just going out of
Is
control.
one of you gonna get that
That was
fella's
like
horse?
the coolest thing I was able to make for this whole episode.
Very serious.
Yeah, because at this
Alright,
time
I'll
still is
see
really
what's
hard
going
to decide how to capture wagons and like moving horses or people riding horses. And
Now
just-
we know. It's
Right.
super
Lumbago, really?
I don't think Joe Trius'
You alright
mod
there,
was,
friend?
Okay,
you know, as good
you
as it
couldn't
was
help me get
now
my other
on
horse
Power.
back from
That's
over
very
there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
I still had him in thirds for some reason.
Yeah, good on. I think
Oh,
it's
God.
just almost not a natural thing.
I really hate this camera shot.
It's
because
okay. We're gonna
so
take this
stupid.
time to also remind everybody that the show and a lot of people's amazing cinematic work on this is not possible without Joe Trius.
That is very true.
Joe Trius is the one that created the cinematic mod that makes this possible. And he
Yeah.
also has a YouTube channel. We should probably add the link there. Have we already added the link?
I think I
tried to add
tag him
the
in every
link.
description, but if not, I'm going to because it does. I know I've tagged him,
Right.
but I don't know if it technically does tag him because I'm not actually typing at Joe Trius.
Anyways, he's also in the comments in like every video or every episode, so
Even he didn't know what was possible.
I think
And
he had
some-
an idea.
He did, but
At least I
because
did.
he did take, the settings from the game itself. Since
Here.
we have been
Here you
doing
go.
this, like,
You're a gentleman, sir. A
every
gentleman.
cutscene I
No,
analyze,
not
and I
really.
can tell
I
if
was
they
just
use, like,
Trying
just
to
a,
impress the women.
just a standstill shot
Anyway, thank you.
compared to a follow shot. Like Arthur saying, "Are we leaving?" in episode 3 of season 1, that's a follow shot.
Which, by the way, for people that don't know, follow shot means that the camera's
let's
moving
go.
with
To
the character, like it's
Valentine!
following it.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
So, like,
What's
during
that
this
supposed
shot,
to
I
mean?
think you're
Means you got a
manually
heart.
moving the camera
A small
forward.
one, perhaps,
It's not like
hidden deep inside,
following
but a real
the
one.
Arthur
And you
or any of the
haven't, your
people.
pulse old
Yeah, I
lizard.
just set up
Lizards
like
have hearts.
4 or
Well,
5
Arthur,
cameras.
I'm proud of you.
To be
Obviously, you
honest,
can see things.
you lot
I
had to
popping
get in
in.
here.
I still really like this shot,
I
though.
probably
'cause
would have
it's-
robbed him.
Well,
I
you
would have
did.
gotten a little bit closer, but trees started to pop in the background as you get closer because of the level of detail.
Still love this little detail.
Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people.
Finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh no, Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay, take a good look around, ladies.
Yeah.
See what we got.
I do
here.
kind of hate that they like harp on Molly. Like,
Well, we hated it in hindsight.
true.
At the time, we're like, oh, well, I guess she's a little bit high class. Okay, so my ultimate question I have for you is,
Go left here, down the main street.
do you think we should say, like, greet anybody in the town? I know as a player, when you play the
There's
game,
always
you
on the
probably
right.
do because it's like
Or
your
you can
first
pick up some
chance
bounties
to
there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid.
just
you
like
put
interact
your
with
head
people,
on
but
the
I don't know
line.
if canonically, like, Arthur
That's
would
a
do
young
that
man.
in this situation.
No, because
Yes,
well, not
we
only
can
are
get
they
up to some
talking,
mischief here, all right.
but
Just remember, keep a low
probably on
profile.
guard
he wants.
still.
You
Yeah, he
remember
just
that,
like he
though,
just said,
Arthur?
he wants to keep a low
Probably not.
profile. So
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
We need to get better shots of the sheriff during this as well to like create more tension.
That's it.
Cause like
Yes.
I want it to almost feel like he is a little bit nervous and paranoid. That's why I think I did mention when we first come into Valentine, I want you to immediately have Arthur or the camera look around at everybody and like all the guns that they have on them, just to
yes,
like kind of like scoping out the place. Because I feel like that's
Here
what
we
he
are,
would do,
just like I
especially right
said.
now coming out of
Cultural center of civilization.
their like
at its
runaway
finest.
little
Right.
era
Okay.
there.
it's only been
What are we
2
doing?
weeks.
Right, it's only
We're
been
gonna do what any
a few
self-respecting
weeks.
maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
What is this?
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Everyone's favorite line is
In
coming
my
up.
youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on.
I love that little banter back and forth.
Me too. I love their relationship.
So,
is awesome.
what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the
forgot
time
about
while
the
we're
shot.
waiting on the women.
First time I go through the glass.
Ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Yeah, we'd
Let me
probably
know if you have
definitely
any
do less
questions,
camera
fellas.
movement.
Whiskey's on the
You know,
top shelf.
I'm
Across
not.
the door.
I kind of like it.
I don't hate
in
it
a
like
way.
here, like where it's a little slow pan, but
Yeah.
I don't like the big sweeping like this. It just, it almost doesn't let me be able to take in
You not
everything
getting
that's
anything,
going
Arthur?
on, you know?
I don't know.
True, true.
A
Maybe.
still shot would be a little bit better for that.
So,
Yeah, like
You're
this is,
actually
that's
buying for
fine.
once?
That's great.
you
Right.
feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Also, would you consider
this
maybe
here's a
changing
sheep town. The lamb's
music
the
during
best in
this,
the
or would you just
state.
keep it
Now
chill
I know what the
still?
smell is. That's a ripe cheese, all right.
I would. Well, this is the main music that plays during this.
Right.
I don't know if it actually plays when you're in town, but I don't
Look at
know. What do
this.
you think?
A jaw harp.
What
Actually,
is
to
this?
be
Let's
honest,
deal with it.
an
Got a
actual
lot
show
to
would
replenish
not
after
show
that
any
god
of
awful
this.
time in the mountains.
Well,
But
yeah.
there
Thank
is
you
like
kindly.
so much conversation.
Ah, this should do the trick. Yep, that's fine whiskey.
Right, but this is all still important
That
to
should do it.
see,
Let's go wait for them outside.
to establish like how they move. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like when, because we're not seeing every single thing that these people are
Here's to
doing.
your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Especially the other
Absolutely.
characters, but
It's a funny
we can kind of
world.
show it with this. Like this is how
Time
they
in my
would go
career,
about
I
doing
pictured myself
scopes and
being
like
married to an heiress.
getting missions randomly.
Yeah.
Because Arthur obviously does his own thing, but everybody else
Gentlemen,
is assumedly doing
I think
the
I got
same kind of
something
thing.
What?
Right.
I snuck into this fancy
Hey, Carbon
house.
Game. Thanks for joining
Acted
the
like a
stream.
servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis
Notice
and
the
then
lighting,
cruising
by
off
the
to
way.
Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
Hey,
I
Luna.
think at the hotel,
Thanks for joining.
they were picking up some
And
drunken
Prometheus.
fellas that they was gonna rob.
Prometheus.
Seemed
Wait.
easy.
Prompthanius. Sorry.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, wait.
There's Tilly over there.
Just because it's
Seemed easy.
for me.
They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy.
Wah!
They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll
Just
go
got home
see
from
if
work.
there's
Was
any
doing my
trouble.
workout. Nice.
There's Tilly over there.
Yeah, Arthur's about to save Tilly, so.
That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Same. I lift weights while I watch
Murdered
YouTube.
that dumb bastard.
That's one of them foreman boys.
Thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly.
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
I've been on. Get your hands off of her. Who
Focus, focus.
Friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch. Hey.
Oh, I can't wait to redo this.
I know. It's
There's
gonna be
no
so
problem
good.
here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
Focus.
That's like the most mad Arthur is in the whole entire game.
You're making a
Or at least very growly.
Yeah.
Jackson.
Get lost.
Very threatening.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Also,
Oh,
during that
Uncle
scene,
Marybeth,
he has
they're
his
across the
hand
street.
on his
Okay.
holster,
Thanks, Arthur.
ready to shoot Arthur at any point.
Uncle, look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
So they make Arthur's or low honor Arthur. It's
Can I help you,
supposed to
sir?
be like
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella.
Coyote, right? Or whatever.
Mid-20s, blonde.
Yeah,
You'd
basically.
remember her.
I think they should
Yeah,
be
they're in 2B
fair.
upstairs. Are you
That would've been cool.
a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
Jack Patillo. If anybody didn't know,
Jack Patello, everybody. Good job.
achievement hunter. Woo!
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you?
I forgot about that.
Wrong room.
I was the one that told him, I was like, you need to keep that in, because I think that's funny. A little comedic relief after all.
You have to.
Hey!
Who are you?
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
Hey,
Next time, avoid me.
I do wish we would have
What the hell
got
are
a
you
different
doing?
line there because he
Yeah.
says like 5 different things.
Not very well.
Yeah, I would have had you
Okay.
drag out the
Fine.
fight just a
You
little
sure?
bit longer. Just like literally
Yeah.
At least one or two more
Nothing.
punches.
Right, 1 or 2 more punches.
Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The amazing animation.
Bank?
of it.
Sure, I know small town banks are
I know,
usually
right?
a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
Look at the facial animation is.
Arthur.
If we had just had the
Not
newest
much like being
like
saved, but when I have
hammer
to be.
mod
Understand.
by Joe Trius,
But you do
You
now.
okay?
so
I
that's
do
what's
now,
important.
yeah.
He only
That's
punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
oh, I didn't know it was a
you in
mystery
Blackwater a
egg.
few weeks back?
I guess it kind of
Hey.
is.
No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me?
Oh,
No.
Jimmy Brooks.
Possible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come
You
here.
don't really realize in a replay, but he doesn't look. He looks out of
I
place
don't like
there,
it.
you know.
He
Me
does.
neither. Go get the girls home.
Notice the
I'm gonna
lighting,
go
by
have
the
a
way.
word with our friend.
Yeah, artificial
Be careful,
lighting.
Arthur.
No.
Just a word.
It's like
Yeah.
1 o'clock in the evening,
Yeah.
and
Just born it.
might have just now changed. Yeah, now it's not.
Also, we would definitely do a close-up shot of that guy saying like, "Hey, my horse!" Like,
Yeah. Watching
oh,
as the horse
sheep,
drives
the
by.
sheep cut loading in.
Oh, I have so many fails on that part right where he runs into the hay bales as he's trying to turn.
I know. I remember. I think I was trying to sleep when you were trying to get these shots, and you're like, "Nah." That's the question, isn't it? High honor, low honor. I'd like to think that we're kind of playing in the middle right now because we don't want to commit fully to either one yet.
Right now, it's
Why
mainly
are you
low
telling
honor. I would
lies
say.
about me?
But yeah, leaning
no.
more on the low honor.
I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now, please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now, please pull me up.
The shots
Please.
ain't bad, but they definitely need tweaking.
All right.
Right.
Come on.
Or, because this was still the part where I was still being like, sweetie, you need to go in closer.
Yeah.
And you were like, I
You
don't,
okay,
I'm scared.
well,
And I was like,
it wouldn't focus as well.
right,
So that's
that's
why.
true,
I
that's
wouldn't.
true, that's
I'm
true.
not.
We've seen that already. That doesn't really focus great.
Now that we
Not
can
it-
manual focus.
I'm a mess.
Oh, so great.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is
Oh,
that.
chapter 6.
God, I'm sorry.
Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
How does he know? It's like he knows Arthur.
Very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me?
Me?
I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. I
You don't
haven't.
need a pen to remember your
Not
name, boy.
one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind.
So much camera
echo.
movement, dude.
Come on. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir.
Wait, Jimmy Brook is a
Yeah.
mystery egg. Can you do that without running into Jimmy Brooks?
No. Well,
Maybe that's cutscene itself because you can kill him and then just not see the cutscene. Luna, let us know.
I'm curious what we would want to do as a transition there when we.
Am I glad to
Look
see you?
Probably just cut to
Here's
this.
your horseback,
Something
friend.
like this. But the thing
You have
is,
to show something though. In between.
the thing is, well,
Appreciate it.
actually, we should really keep the horse because we have to have Arthur go back to camp. He's
Yeah,
a
and
bad
he is-
guy.
Well, see,
Bad guy.
I don't want to say bad guy.
Manage. Are you doing all you can?
This Arthur in the beginning, he lets his emotions take over a lot. Is what I want to show.
What? The guy just stole a horse? And he's gone.
But that's why he's a little bit more low on her, because he lets his emotions take control of him instead of having more control.
James, you showed up.
Come on,
Hey, buddy.
sir. Try to remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back
Save
in
little by little, keep
'76.
the horse.
Just a
I
lot
would say
of
most people keep the
potatoes.
horse
Just a
anyway
lot
through their
of bunk.
playthrough. Like,
It's
Yeah.
not
But we-
bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep suffering. Same as always.
But did you shoot the Newton twins?
I don't give a pig's penis about the Newton twins. One of them was a girl, anyhow.
But you had been friends back in '73. You rode the Alabaster Trail together.
Funny thing about pigs' penises. They're curly like their tails. Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
James, we totally get it, dude.
yeah, no joke.
Like, yeah, it.
Hi.
You can get burnout really easy.
It's a marathon, not a race.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Calloway! Mr. Calloway! Is anyone in there?
Who's your friend there?
This is Jim
We
Boy
might already
Calloway.
have Arthur in there.
The Jim Boy
Maybe he's just like to the
Calloway.
right or something, sitting at a table.
The gunslinger.
And then he just gets up.
Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed
I don't know if that's
14
possible.
men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to
Oh,
be
my
Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant.
Oh, did you hear
I'm
that
gonna write
audio
that
cut?
down, if I may.
Be my guest.
No, I didn't. What?
What's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
name?
You got, okay. So throughout all of Red Dead, there are many audio cuts. Like, the most famous one is, where Arthur is trying to protect the kid at the mine in Chapter 6, where he goes, "He's just a goddamn boy." Well, that whole string of a sentence is pasted together.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Also when recently in this next episode that we're creating, when Arthur is talking to Mary, there's an audio cut between
Spoilers.
him saying something like about Jamie's made his blah blah blah, like he's gonna do what he wants to do, whatever he says.
Mhm.
There's an audio cut before Mary says something, or before or after Mary says something. It sounds like Arthur was gonna say something else. So right here,
Gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that.
Gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
right there.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
brilliant. I'm gonna
I
write
did
that
hear it
down,
that time.
if I may.
Be my guest.
Freedom
What's
or
your
glory?
name?
I don't
Yeah,
have a name.
even James
But you
knows about
are
the
a
Chapter 6
gunslinger.
one.
Not really. I
It
mean,
is
folks who
very
need
unfortunate.
shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Arthur Morgan just
Once
showed
upon a
up.
time, a man.
Oh,
And you ain't interested in fame.
Arthur.
I don't think
Arthur.
Oh, Arthur.
Strange. But you like fortune.
so. I need money, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Then forgive me, mister, if I
We all
seem a
need
little desperate.
money, Arthur.
I am a little desperate.
This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
I like how it sounds like
Go
paper,
and
even though
speak
they're
to them.
cards.
Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot
That
worse
sounds
than
like
it
a
did in
weird
my
cut, too.
head.
I don't know.
How much you
Like,
paying?
Dude,
A
it's
lot.
literally the
Half
whole
the
game
proceeds
is
of the
littered
book,
with it.
if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back
Love
of
the
those
lighting there.
portraits that
Good
should
job,
lead
Sweetie.
you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here are
Close
some
for a
other
second, though.
flop house.
Just to anybody who doesn't know, the whole point of us doing this is so that we do want to show as much as possible. So all the side missions, all of the little things we have to collect, we do want to show, maybe not like the full, like 100% of everything, but we do want to show everything. Because I think every single person that Arthur meets slowly does start to change and affect him.
Absolutely. Even the gunslingers themselves, like,
Right.
you're seeing all these gunslingers are just shitheads.
Yeah, so like that's why we could very easily, or Des could really easily just cut together all of the main missions, but we don't want to do that because we don't think that tells the full story. So that's why we are going to be the people that we want to show like as much as we can, even if it does take a little bit longer. Just because I think all of it is important to the story, for sure.
One idea I have had, but the only thing is, so Flaco, as you go up towards the north, there's not really much is said. So it's very possible that we can kind of string together at least one or two of those gunslinger missions.
Right.
Without, like, going into their whole story, because like Flaco's like short and sweet.
Right.
Black Bell, of course, we will have to show because it's like a full cutscene.
Yeah. But see, I want to place them in the right place because
yes.
A big thing that I try to do when I am talking to Des about what he's filming or the order that we want to do things, we want to have intention with it. So because we want Arthur's moods and everybody else's moods to affect, what's happening as well, because that's how real life works. So if Arthur's going to be annoyed going into that mission, which he was, confronting
the guy right in the
right
boat. Yeah,
I forget Jimmy Brooks.
Yeah,
he was annoyed confronting Jimmy Brooks. They're tired, they've been on the mountain for a few weeks or whatever. He's going to be annoyed, he's going to be a little bit threatening. That's why I think it's nice that that's canon, that he is like a little bit threatening, a little bit annoyed. He's not just nice. It's not an option that you can just let him be nice and not get off the hook. He's still going to be like, you really pissed me off right here, so please do not fucking do that again.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why throughout the whole filming process, it takes a little bit because I'm constantly being like, would that make sense for our Arthur to do that? Because this is the mindset that he's going to be going into this. And that's why we also may not pick the best choice because he may not be in the right mindset to pick the best choice. Like,
yeah, we literally go through each choice. We go through each dialogue option. We've tried different, like for paying us or not pay. Yeah, Spines of America. We tried both of them, but the better option is, of course, the daytime one because Hosea has his whole con man thing.
Right.
So we go through each thing and plan step by step to what our Arthur would do. Of course, it's not everybody's Arthur.
And then the third main thing I wanted to let people know again is that we are remaking things. So like when we've made things, we're rewatching this. It's because we want to remake it because we're not bound by any contracts. We're not bound by any this is our first reaction.
We don't have sponsors or anything. So
right, this isn't.
We don't have investors that are like, hey, you got to get this done. And
Right, so we can do things that other TV shows and people can't. We can go over this and remake it as many freaking times as we want.
Which we're going to have to at least make these maybe twice unless we can get a complete upgrade to get everything up to 4K, 48 frames a second. Because, 60 frames is cool and all, but it's not cinematic. 48 frames is double the cinematic effect. So... just saying that if anybody wants to send us a 4080, 4090.
Anyways, we can get back to playing, but I just
we're
wanted
gonna
to
have
say,
to remake all of episode 1, 2, and 3 in season 2. We might redo episode 4 and even 5 to bring it up to 4K, but it's like all those shots are saved.
And this is all in of course, long term, because I do try to, trust me, I try to keep him on track. But I also don't want him to burn out and get bored of doing the same things over and over again. So
exactly.
We're also human, and we need to have some variation. So that's why we do things in a weird way.
We have a life too. Oh, I love this shot.
I can picture Arthur having a bath without a girl, because I think he would in a lot of ways. I think he would want to save money, or he just wouldn't want to be around people. I think he's a loner. In a lot of aspects.
James Fish. Look, continuity is the other tricky part at times. So much to keep track of when doing several shots of the same scene. That is going to be the biggest problem in the towns. Oh god, I forgot about this. All the town shots, you got to make sure you can try and do it in one go, or... creepy.
We did debate about showing this already, or if we should just skip it. But I feel like a lot of people... Well, I would take that back. I feel like a lot of people do miss this the first time around.
Yeah. And I do like that we can, put these little pieces in for certain episodes.
Yeah, and I don't know if I would show it this exact same way, because it is kind of jarring. What?
You poor bastard.
So casual about that.
Oh, also that little effect right there where, it's coming out of first person. Rockstar actually uses that in their cutscenes. When you're in a binocular mode, looking at Charles on the cliff in episode 3 here, it also goes to a black fade real quick. Yeah. So even Rockstar can't get past their own stuff.
Right.
And we had Arthur walk all the way there.
Arthur?
I don't know how many times I can tell you he's replayed some of these missions.
I swear I've played these missions more than anybody else.
Now they got me
especially episode 5.
Just stay alert.
Thousands of times.
I shall do. If anyone tries anything,
thousands.
I'll blow their heads off.
Okay, at least not thousands, at least 1,000.
At least 1,000 reloads itself, because it took 1,000 files.
And then you accidentally deleted one.
God, fuck! I forgot about that. Yeah, so 2,000 times for reloads at least.
Like this, I love this shot still. We would frame it a little bit differently this time because I was also really harping on thirds after episode 2, 3.
You're walking.
Yeah, something like that.
I think it was episode 2 or 3. I love this.
You're only not cooking when there's not enough food.
This was all by accident.
And when old Uncle was just
Thanks,
a little
Jupa.
boy,
Thanks for joining the stream also.
back when they called
Hope
me
you're doing
nephew, I guess. Not uncle. No, my real uncle, Uncle Jeb, my mother's brother's cousin. He was kind
Most of these
funny.
were one-shots.
One of those men you didn't want to be left alone with on account of him doing...
He was trying to be really fast
I mean.
in the beginning.
Not right with young men. Anyways, he wanted to take me fishing. Now, I didn't want to go. Because if there's one place men act funny, it's around fish. Well, anyways, he tried to take me. All week long, he's telling me to come. And in the end, I sent my brother's friend, Ned, instead. Go. I never liked Ned much either. I figured, well, they could do their damnedest to each other. Turns out they did. Only weren't Jeb drowning Ned
I like the shot
reckon,
until
but
right then.
Yes.
Ned, He went and, well, stabbed Jeb right in the moneymaker. Turned him into Aunt Jemima.
We'd probably show
No
people's
word of lie.
face around that.
I can't believe Aunt Jemima was even.
I don't know if he would have said that, because I don't think that would have. Oh, we got a little corner inspect.
Oh,
Creeping
God.
in.
How's it going?
All good.
That's the spirit.
I'm getting too old for this.
I love this story.
Living in tents. On the run. By my age, I thought I'd be living on some farm somewhere. Having some servant girl feed me freshly peeled grapes and another massage my feet. Funny how things turn out. Said I'm stuck in the wilderness with you degenerates trying to stay warm. Still,
Yeah, it's
guess all
getting
that
how we're
luxury run me to fat, and there ain't no getting fat out here. Now my old hag Greenshaw eats triple rations. Enjoy yourselves. I gotta get on.
We didn't do it because of the 180-degree rule, but I think that's the amazing part about film and cinematic stuff is that it's almost comes naturally after you do it so long.
Yeah.
It's not like you have
It's
to
still
read a
possible
book
to
about
do the
it.
180-degree rule. You just can't
I've met
cross the
some of your
line.
boys
I can't wait for you to redo
Oh,
this
yeah?
too.
You must be hungry.
The coyotes.
You
in the
wouldn't
background.
believe. Well, I'll leave this here then. In the dirt.
Why do
Where
I
those other
remember?
O'Driscolls left my husband.
Why do I remember not putting that in?
No, you put it in. We argued about it when I say argue, we just have
stupid and get yourself a woman.
Conversations about it.
discussions
like,
about it. Like, I was like, no, you need to keep it in because I think it's
Trust
important
your
for
Uncle John on
this
this one.
part of the.
Right.
But I almost
And
think
if
that I
you've
jumped
got
at that. I
one,
think we should have left
get
it to like
rid of
next
them.
episode.
Go drown them in the goddamn ocean because trust me, boys, it's you or them. You or them, they'll kill you. But they won't do you the kindness of shooting you or slitting your throat. They will slowly grind you down to dust with the nagging and the demands and the complaints.
Good God.
You will die the most painful death imaginable, and that's this. The slow realization that you would rather be dead than have to listen to her crap for a moment longer. And if you knew you could kill her and get away with it, you would. Trust me on that.
God damn.
I just love the fact that everybody makes a little rant because like they are so used to hearing Dutch do little rants.
Mhm.
So it's like they're almost trying to like copy him and be like make this grand idea come to fruition over the campfire, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, we did miss an interaction, but we don't really find that out until later because we're also trying to figure out.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff
Yeah.
we missed that we are going to put in the remake of this episode. Like, we actually wanted to open it up with Dutch's speech. Or that's what I wanted to do. But I could never get it trigger except for once.
Well, goodbye, fare ye well. Bound away in the dreadnought to the westward we'll
Luna
go.
says that she loves John and he's a hottie.
Hurrah, me boys, we're bound.
He's got the punk charm about him. He's
It's
like,
now we are
I'm not gonna listen to you.
right out
F you, I won't do what you tell me.
Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye.
Which is good in a lot of cases, but not maybe
Where the
in a relationship.
boys and girls on the
Somebody's
pier
got to be on
had
your side.
to flock.
John, Abigail is trying to be on your side. Like, she really is. Everybody's telling her that you should probably just, like, give up. And she's like, no, I can't.
They give three loud
James,
cheers.
like, same.
While the
I
tears
forget
downward
everything that's been done in the show
Goodbye,
already.
fare ye well.
Just because it takes so long to make.
Fare ye well. Bound away in the dreadnought to westward we'll go. Hurrah,
Yeah, I still like that you show the camp
boys,
kind of, like, falling asleep while this is happening.
bound to go.
I like to think that they kind of hate it, but they also kind of, like, grow to love it. Because it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Pearson wouldn't do this too often. I feel like this would be a rare thing where he's just feeling, like, nostalgic and sad.
It is pretty rare to get him to play at the campfire because usually he's on the side of the mountain.
Reminds me of
And it's very vulnerable. I mean, we see that these people, it takes quite a bit of time, and doesn't even happen most of the time, where they're vulnerable with each other. They can be like honest and straightforward and like a little brutish, but to be vulnerable where they're like expressing emotion for things.
Same, Luna.
Yeah, God, I love this game so much.
And yeah, it is nice that some of the gang members can play instruments because, you know, there's never really a moment of downness. They can always just play some music to get things going.
Right, I can't wait for like in 10, 20 years when people psychoanalyze how like people get stuck on one game because of like nostalgic or just like the fact that it's just so immersive kind of thing. Because like that's for sure happening and going to keep happening. Where it almost like ruins other realities for you in a way.
Yeah.
But that's like more of a philosophical discussion.
And Luna, we are the same way. Like,
also, shout out to, you know, I still love that we add credits to everything because I think
that's true.
I think every single
they should always be credited.
Right, performance actor, voice actors, singers, they should all be credited. People that made this happen. That we didn't start. Did we start Patreon at this point?
Not yet. Oh God, yes.
Wait till the taters is done.
The after credits scenes, guys.
I couldn't wait till the taters.
We just added this because
it was just so funny.
It was so rare that they were both like doing this at the same time.
On the floor and I knocked off some.
They're both.
Wish to God I'd passed her by.
Both drunk, just. I wish more of the people in the camera would be like, "Shut up!"
Taters got burnt. So did I.
Yes, we've talked to Christian. We love Christian Larson. Shout out to Christian Larson for making amazing covers.
I've already talked to him about doing a cover of Lorena and a cover of Lonesome Cowboy. He said he would think about it, so.
Be faster for the night. 100 months was flowery May. Went up that hilly slope we climbed.
It's a climb.
The dying of the day. Hear the distant church bell chime. Watch.
James, you can, if you can figure it out, there is a way to do it where you can, like, prepare for it.
Yeah, I remember you commenting about it. Like, we constantly just literally Google and look at YouTube for new videos with Red Dead Redemption 2 because we love this game. We love everybody that creates things for it, like, not just us. We love all the variety, the music videos, the edits, the little clips, the playthroughs, everything. Like, this is random, but recently we're watching a girl play a low honor playthrough, and like she just got done, well, a few months ago got done playing the regular, her first playthrough, and I loved her playthrough because she's just so thorough. I need to look up her name.
It's Jojo Rar?
Yeah, I think it's Jojo Rar. Like
RAWR?
Right, like back in the day. Like, her playthroughs are amazing because like she goes so thorough into all the side stuff, and that it's her like first playthrough, and she's like hanging around camp. Because like me personally,
we just explored.
Yeah, I kind of went fast through it because like I was like, every story game I've always been in it for the story.
Yeah, so if you are within a distance of the camp interaction, they'll just kind of sit there in an idle animation. And then you can walk towards them or teleport close by, and then you'll be able to get the camp interaction how you want.
Say that again? So
if you are trying to record a camp interaction...
which we call them camp interactions. I'm not sure if
camp events, camp interactions.
We've seen a lot of things.
Camp
I think
conversations.
camp interaction is the most accurate term.
If you are, so like say you left camp and then you come back / teleport away, teleport back. If you just teleport around the E in New Hanover, which is around the camp area, you can then set up cameras if you are getting the same constant camp conversation over and over. So you'll already know where they are. You probably already set up a camera. All you have to do is just teleport close by and it'll start the animations like right away. So you'll have that 1 or 2 seconds without any talking. So you can get like your ambient audio prepared and then just teleport or walk towards them and it'll start. So yeah.
I would say companion missions are the missions that you have with all the side characters, but
yeah,
that could be an alternate name as well.
Yeah, you can save ahead of time or ahead of missions, and it does help, but every time you go back, you can also still spawn like different interactions. Like when we were making episode 5, we had, of course, Dutch's speech. We had Sean and Hosea, Karen and Grimshaw, along with Tilly and Reverend. And we had to make the Dutch one happen itself when Arthur gets back to camp. But every single one of those are us like coming back to camp, already having the camera set up, and then we just go towards them and then it starts. Which makes it very hard to have Arthur in these shots because we have to have Arthur around, which means we can't show Arthur at the start of any of the camp interactions because we have to have him sit down.
Right, because we've had this. We don't want him to be creeping like you do in the game. Because like in the game, when you play this, you are like weirdly creeping around.
And there's a lot of times when he will say something and it's like not necessary at all.
Right, it's like he's
or
not.
It really throws the conversation off of its vibe.
Right, because like a lot of the conversations are literally just between the two characters, but Arthur's just like listening in.
Yeah,
which will happen, but like for him to be doing that,
and it's totally okay if we do have those shots where he's listening in, but we will not show
unless he can contribute and it makes something happen where it's like interesting instead of just like, what are you doing around here? Yeah,
like the Hosea one where he's like, where do you want to die, Arthur? And it's just like, just point me towards the east.
Yeah.
Or where the sun comes
up. Which we haven't even gotten that one yet.
Right.
Which I think we want.
It's already prepared.
We should probably hold off on that one.
I've already got it set. It's just,
keep going.
We got to do it. Anyways, yeah.
Also, I have tried to do subtitles as best as I can, but please call me out on any mistakes if you ever notice any.
Thanks, Luna. Thanks for being here.
Pour some more.
What about?
Everybody, thanks for being here.
Exactly. That was our vibe.
Even I see that now.
I still love this part.
Our time is pretty much past.
We would definitely get better lighting, like we did in the remake.
They don't want folk like us no more. This there rules will be damned with you. No more outlaws. No more killers.
It's still one of my favorite openings.
Now it's us being hunted. Oh, they ain't stopping.
Oh, God. Please.
I know.
Please.
We went and made our choices a long time ago, so... I guess we gotta pay for our sins.
Oh, Arthur. What a sad world we live in.
Well, I ain't sad, Mary Beth. I'm realistic about what's coming. Keep thinking I should help folk, but... I don't know.
Arthur. Oh, Arthur. You're the only one of these fools knows just how lost he is.
The animation, though.
Ain't that the truth?
The body acting, the performance acting.
It just takes time, Miss Sadler. I wish...
Same, James.
I wish they would have killed me, too. I know. I wish it every goddamn day. I know. You know, if I had any courage,
check out the remake of this,
so
people.
Damn weak.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I'd kill myself, too.
I know, it almost makes me
We
want to
both
go
know
back
that ain't
and
true.
re-edit this just to throw
we
in
both
those
know the
new
bravery
remakes.
is in the living. I don't know you very well, but I can tell you're brave, Mrs. Adler. I really can.
I don't seem very brave.
Nonsense. You're about the bravest woman I ever met.
Up the hair flip. See, I had to
I
point
know,
that.
I hate that.
That tells me you
So
got the
much.
courage.
It's both our faults because you did it and then I didn't catch
Courage
it
to
when
live.
I hope so.
She would only spawn in that outfit most of the time.
I like her in the bun though, lower right there.
I know so. Excuse me.
Still, for
I'm always around.
the first time, it's
If
still
you need someone.
better than some of the other stuff that we've already seen in episode 1.
True.
So it was an
Because
improvement.
that's that's our main competitor is ourselves.
This isn't exactly an enchanted forest, this place, is it?
No. I wonder why they called it Valentine. Almost perverse. Seems polar opposite of romantic.
Well, I don't know. Some lady I was speaking to in town told me about a curse.
A curse? Now, nothing's more romantic than a curse.
Exactly. A prince turned into a toad, lovers into stone, entire country turned into morons. Curses everywhere.
Yeah, I've been thinking about the volcanic pistols. That's the main one I
Valentine's curse?
choose all the time.
Well, I didn't quite understand what the woman was saying. Kind of her being a bit of an idiot, but something about a massacre and a last surviving Indian cursing the county.
Well, if they massacred people, then they deserve to be cursed.
Of course.
But what was it? Was it just bad luck or bad weather or something else?
Something about an eagle or an owl. And a gravesite. I didn't really get it.
I still want to remake this again because I still didn't get the correct shots I wanted.
I think it sounds
Also, they're in their
very
pajamas
interesting.
because that was a glitch at the time. Mostly. I mean, you could have forced it, I think, to have been. See, I think he would go with something simple because I don't think Arthur would be too concerned with looks on things because he's constantly losing and gaining.
Yeah.
What even are the Philippines?
I would rather it be the
Biggest
volcano.
load of
It'll probably be
nonsense yet.
something else.
God.
Probably just stick with the cattleman revolver.
It's enough to turn a good, honest fella to drink. Being a bad, dishonest fella, it's gonna send me to drink twice as fast. I just can't cope. Really. I can't.
Will you go rest, please?
You know what? I really appreciate that question because I've actually never thought if we should make an iconic gun for our Arthur.
Yeah, I've thought about it, but I didn't think we would get one until chapter 3, season 3, season 4.
That's true because that's when they become more financially stable, where they can keep things instead of just having to sell things off. Or
exactly. Mad Shaggy asked earlier which ending do we get first? For us, well, for me, I kind of went back for the money. I even did this on my own stream. I went back for the money,
that's
and
my fault.
I got stabbed.
That's sort of my fault because we.
And then I didn't think it was over.
You can rewatch the. I mean, I think the stream. I don't know if there's actually. I don't know.
I think I have privated.
Right. So, but anyways, we played it, and it was really my fault. I blame myself. I think I led him astray because I hadn't. In all defense, chapter 6 is really long. It is really long, and you don't really. It's almost long to a point where you don't know when exactly the ending is. There's the mission, that's called Redemption. You're like, oh shit. But it's really hard to tell because they give you quite a few big choices there at the end, and it almost seems like every single choice is the end, but then it's not the end, you know what I mean? Because you're still going.
I was so heartbroken when I figured out that
it was
Micah
not
stabbed.
We didn't make the great ending.
It's not just the great ending. It was the fact that I thought Arthur was gonna get back up, and then he didn't, and then we went on to John, and that's when I was like, I'm done.
Right. So.
And then I restarted after playing 1 or 2 missions of John, and I said, I'm not doing this. So I went back and I played for 3 fucking months of just Arthur.
Right.
And then I finally got the ending and I cried and cried while you were asleep.
So this is my argument for making the wrong choice, because we all know it's the wrong choice. We all know he's gonna the son's. I mean, spoilers, please,
Yeah,
God.
like guys, we are of course gonna show the main canon one, but we are gonna have alternate endings, so everybody that watches can get a chance of what if.
Right? Yeah. So my choice thinking behind that was that we could have a distraction, for John, and that I don't know. I think Arthur he clearly loves John and wants to protect him, but he knows he's about to do whatever, we all know. And I think in Arthur's mind, if I were him, I would want closure. That I would want closure for everything that Dutch has done. And I don't think I could personally, if I was in Arthur's shoes, get that from a running away situation. I think I would only get that from confronting him, even if that meant death or anything else terrible, because he already knew that was going to happen anyway.
Yeah, he knew.
So that was my thinking. It wasn't because of the money or the chat. Like again, spoilers. But I just thought that he would want some closure and some a clear ending with Dutch, because that is his father figure right there. That is somebody that he has had such a long relationship with, and that has made him into the man that he is. Not just Hosea. Obviously, Hosea had a big influence on him as well. But for Dutch, for somebody that's still he can confront and have those conversations with, I think that Arthur would take the chance on that. But I also could really understand going back and playing the game, like people have said before, 2 or 3 times to get to that clear, beautiful ending.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, Thunder does, like, his favorite ending is helping John low honor, which, to be honest, I've heard many people say that should be the canon.
Yeah, because
Micah shooting him?
That's what I'm saying. I think there is a valid case for the low honor ending, and I know that it doesn't make people feel comfortable or happy or content, but sometimes
it makes me want to cry even harder.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, everything that happens, no matter how it ends up happening, it does not make me feel content or happy.
That's true.
And that's the whole point of this, is that sometimes you don't always win. Like, it's always just going to be the choices that you make.
Mad Shaggy says, any good question I could ask for the actors at the panel? Have you seen the Red Dead Redemption 2 show?
No. Oh, no.
Because
I see, the only reason I don't want you to ask them that is because I don't want to get them in trouble. Like, I don't want them to.
Yeah, that's true.
Because what if they ever had to sign like an NDA or something saying like, if we're gonna make this into a show eventually or some kind of movie?
Yeah,
I don't want them to get in trouble.
But the Sadie actor and Abigail actor has already seen this, and thankfully they have like commented on our Instagram, and they loved it and had their little moment, which was super cool. But yeah, like, man, there's so many questions you can ask. Like, man, I can't even think of one. If I think of one, I'll let you know.
Yeah, that might take me a minute, because we're still gonna watch the rest of this episode and maybe the next episode. So keep going.
You're a long ways from fine.
Just let me rest in the sun. It's good for me. Only talking ain't so good for me.
Silly little man.
Whatever you say. You know something? You boys don't know you're born.
One of my favorite interactions.
This isn't tough.
I already started redoing it.
This is easy.
It's just hard to get it to happen. It's so rare.
Tough as a dead calm. Surrounded by icebergs. Slowly starving. And then the boat comes down with the plague. And men are dying like it's a race. The parson, he can't keep up with the funerals. We're burying them 2, 3 at a time, and there's 50 sharks chasing the boat just to feast on the corpses. This
is a picnic.
Tough. That ain't tough. See, sharks, that's a holiday. Tough is arriving in a new city. Both your parents newly dead. No one looking after you except some scumbags you meet on the street. Folks starving, people desperate.
How old were you?
9. Since 9 years old, I've been living on my wits. Hell. Chances to see that. That'd be a joy. Yeah, I'll tell you, sharks are nothing compared to human beings.
I'm not sure what the volcanic would
Now,
be.
maybe you're right.
I usually go with gold.
I guess all life is brutal in its own
with
way.
a little bit of silver.
Exactly. Yeah, it's all just a miserable waste of time.
Appalling.
Dreadful.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. This scene right here.
Compared to
this is actually when we got the card, the new card, the 3060 at the time. And you can probably see like when it switches from a 1070 to a 3060 because you get
9
more
years old,
detail
I've
on
been living on my
Pearson's-
wits.
Yeah, right there. You get more
Chances to
detail
see
on
that.
Pearson's jacket. I
That'd be
didn't
a
know he
joy.
had green on it. In it.
I tell you, sharks are nothing compared to human beings.
Now, maybe you're right. I guess all life is brutal in its own way.
Exactly. Yeah, it's all just a miserable waste of time.
Appalling.
Dreadful. You know, maybe that's the point.
Yeah, we are still on a 3060 right now.
For now.
For now. And running on an i5.
Will you at least try to make an effort with the boy?
At some point, we'll.
If it'll shut you up, I'll try. My father ain't nothing I know about.
Here's a hint. Act like you ain't a selfish, bloodthirsty moron.
You mean lie?
Yeah, a lot of people didn't realize that we were shooting on a 1070. It's because we were able to keep ultra textures on the 1070. So the textures just got a little better in resolution. Because we were shooting everything in 1080, I think.
So like these shots. Yeah, reminder, like, make stuff with what you have. Des really wanted to wait till we had the right equipment, and I refused to listen to that because I wanted it now. I don't care if it was shittier, because I knew as soon as we started this discussion and him trying to make it that it is worth taking the time.
Son of a bitch should be on a woman
and that
poster.
people would be wanting this as much as I want it. Like,
exactly.
even if it's not the best quality, because I know that he would want to make it that quality eventually, you know? I had some goddamn faith.
Another round.
Oh, I love this. I love this.
Alright, there we go.
So far, I am the only one that has gotten the shot of him saying, "Are you gonna kiss that guy or punch him?"
Arthur!
Thankfully,
Arthur,
nobody else
come
has
over
done
here. I
that.
want you to meet our friends.
Yeah.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yes, he's a pussy cat. And that's
yeah.
so, Arthur.
Whatever you say.
You almost didn't say cat
How much
there.
you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
We probably should have had his hat on for that.
I must say,
I kind of like it
got a
without his
fine way
hat.
with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey. There he is.
Right here.
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
I love that.
It's so good.
Okay.
Luna.
We can handle these fools.
Oh, look at that camera tilt. Oh. Oh yeah, this is definitely all gonna be way more quick cuts. I'm gonna hound the F out of you, being like, quick cut.
Stop dancing around and fight!
You wish you never stepped foot in Valentine.
Come on, calm down, please! Someone's paying for the damage!
Yes, Green Warrior, we probably will give him a unique saddle.
Stay out of this! Come here, you little greaser.
Also a reminder that we do polls for his outfit on every episode. And that's the main reason I would follow our social media is just so that I can have an opinion on how he looks in the episodes. Because we try to change the outfit every episode because that's the most realistic thing to do. Look at him. He gets messy in every episode. Which we're on all social medias, by the way. Twitter, Reddit, Instagram, Tumblr even. Love all the fan work and everything on Tumblr. TikTok, oh my god. All the edits. We don't do a lot with the social media, so you won't really be getting a bunch of notifications or anything from us, but we do show up occasionally.
This was such a pain to freaking make.
Right, I remember this. I remember you were literally stressing.
I was bitching.
You were panicking.
You show him, Tommy.
Oh yeah, secret thing, Dutch actually pops up for 1 or 2 frames right here in front of them, or right behind them. And
that almost made me feel a little gross knowing that.
Yeah.
That he's just watching this happen.
Yeah.
And that he's probably,
Yeah, it rains no matter what when you go outside the window. Yeah, everybody is usually in different positions.
Please, I beg you.
At that part, I would...
Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir.
At the end there, I would make you probably do a lot more still shots where it's just keeping the camera almost on Arthur's face instead of Tommy.
Yeah.
Making new friends again, I see.
Just to like build tension.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Instead of a lot, because like at that point, up until then, I want you to do a lot of quick shots and then start slowing it down.
And miss all this
that makes
glamour.
sense.
You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to
I also hate that it
Blackwater
kind of
looking
just
for you
stops
gentlemen.
raining.
You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier.
I think it's a good representation of his moods, though, because moods change as quickly as the weather.
Can be. Gentlemen,
we live in Tennessee.
Always
oh my God, the weather changes
You're
every
right.
hour,
We ain't too popular,
especially in summer.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean.
Yes, you got to show Trelawney showing up.
How do you drink your coffee, Luna?
I have. He's being held by some
Make it with
bounty
cream.
hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater.
Little caramel.
But there's talk of them moving.
Caramel.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater. Well, then we're dead men for sure. There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try. Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
What about me?
Well, exactly.
Exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
I almost think that Dutch showed up because he was jealous that everybody was in town. In a weird sense.
Yeah, everybody got to go to town except for him and Molly.
Right, like he knows how dangerous this is. For him to show up in town, come on. That's almost stupid.
Speaking of town, what is our favorite town in the game? For me, it has to be Saint Denis. Maybe Valentine, but Strawberry is even nicer than Valentine. yeah, here's some relaxing scenes.
I think I'm gonna have to say. I think I'm gonna have to say Valentine and Strawberry because they have such a nostalgic.
It's the first town you always go
Can
to,
I be
like
of
no
any
matter what.
assistance
Basically.
in there?
I agree, Green Warrior, because Saint to me
sounds
makes
good.
me
Yeah,
anxious.
I love the destructive beauty almost
Good.
in it.
Now, don't you
even though
worry
it's not
about a thing.
it's still being built,
Okay.
but yeah.
Also, anybody, do you think we should do this again
Let me know
when
if
we
I'm
remake
scrubbing
this? Like,
too
have
hard,
somebody wash it. I don't.
So,
you know what? Even thinking
you
back
She's
on my
brought this up
reasoning,
before.
Fine, thank you.
thinking back on my reasoning, I still
I don't
think
think
it's the
you-
good. I know. I still think it's the good idea because I think he would want somebody's touch and somebody's comfort.
True, and what's Mary
After
hadn't
weeks,
come
weeks,
yet.
not
some
just
parts
weeks,
of me
but like months
probably
of
ain't
stress.
been this clean in months.
Yeah, stress.
You seem like a clever girl.
Oh wow, went to Knoxville in high school.
You are
Nice.
making me blush, you.
Oh, Knoxville.
Wait, Rob
Past few
lives
months
here in
have
Tennessee?
Probably been the
No,
toughest of
he
my
said
life.
Indiana.
Oh,
that
I-
makes a lot
okay,
of
that makes
sense.
sense.
See, the only reason we didn't give Arthur his hat in a lot of scenes is because we want to see his face.
Yeah.
We want to see
So,
his expressions because,
What do you
oh my
do
god,
for fun?
if anybody didn't know,
No, I'm just
Roger
trying to get out
Clark
of this
is an
town,
amazing
all.
person and a fucking amazing performance actor.
So,
James makes a good
You
point.
spoken
When else
for?
would we show him getting clean because
Now,
he
that's
gets
a
really
question
dirty?
you shouldn't ask a
Which is
lady,
why we basically
dear.
did this.
Yeah, that's why we did this for sure. Because I think
anyway, sorry.
I think after all that shit, he would definitely want a bath, and that's
You've
why I
been
argued to do
nothing
this.
but kind.
Yeah.
That he needed.
We were just making more cinematic looking. Which
Right.
It does look pretty cinematic in some
I do
ways.
not like
I
it.
know. I agree.
camera freezes
I agree.
up.
I
Yes,
agree.
I
He feels
know.
really naked without his hat.
Does it
I
get much
really,
better
I
than
agree.
this,
But
right?
like,
Yeah.
also,
All
we
right,
want to
I think I should
showcase
do it.
Roger Clark's acting abilities in this.
It was a
'cause, like,
pleasure. All the best to you.
as you can see in a lot of these scenes, his facial expressions
Let's make
sometimes
this
are just
country a
caught so
brotherhood of
perfectly.
Yeah, like
so
they
give
literally
what you
paid
can.
so much attention to what
We're in it
what
together.
Roger's face.
We
looked.
can be one.
Even this, like,
Come on, try and help people. I do all I can manage. Are you doing all you can?
God, I can't wait to redo this
Use
too.
your use your strength to help the weak.
See, I agree, James, because I'm trying to be realistic about his outfits, where, like, I think he would incorporate a few new things, but he wouldn't go, like, all new every single time, or I don't think he would go ridiculous.
Oh, it's you.
He also has a limited
I hope
amount
you're not
of
here to
clothes,
cause
like,
more
one thing
trouble.
we tried to be
full of
conscious of.
charity, ain't you?
But
He
I
has
think-
one
I'm
nice
just
shirt. He
trying to
has
help where I
old
can, sir.
Or
gunslinger.
interfere.
He has one nice coat.
You would have
But
killed
I
that
think it would
man.
take a few days
What
for
I
the
do is
girls
none
to
of your
clean it.
damn
'cause
business, okay?
I do too.
I don't think they're.
Okay, sir.
I mean, obviously, you can have days here and there where I think they would be efficient, but I don't think they would be perfectly efficient every
Ain't
single
hearing
day.
no more of this. I won that game fair
Our
and
first
square.
duel.
Shit, fair and square my ass. You heard me, fair
Only
and
duel
why
so
don't you
far.
let your pistol do the talking?
Pistol.
Fine by me. Your move. Who else wants some? Huh?
I love when Arthur shoots the guy.
Who else?
Somebody goes,
Sure, I'll shoot you. Wouldn't mind some practice.
Well, let's get to it then.
the amount of times I shot the guy right behind him.
Yeah, the clothes really needed more basic options, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We might be able to get. Yeah, and see, like, we showed everything.
Here it is. Here it is.
And that's. And I did suggest that you do the flashy gun where he puts it away like that.
Oh yeah.
We wouldn't have filmed it like that because, like, we literally didn't have a way to break the Deadeye option on that because it's almost like a tutorial.
Rampage under player vision. You can or wait. No, it's player. I think miscellaneous. No, I'm sorry. It's Rampage Trainer. The main menu. I think you go down to miscellaneous and then like
I still like this
you
shot.
can turn off in-game effects. But there's one frame that will still show up, so you'll have to cut that one frame out.
Do you think we would show the windmill again? Because, like, we show the windmill.
Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that going to be like a theme?
I mean,
there's a lot of windmills.
It's our establishing shots, basically. Or master shots, I think is what I just learned today. And that was my favorite establishing shot still to this day, is going down from Flatneck Station to Arthur riding on the train track.
You hear, Reverend?
Come on. Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace. No more shall I sink, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just wanted to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along?
Hello.
He's a good man, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
Oh. Well, how's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair?
Fair?
Sure.
The next time we redo this, we are going to show...
We are going to play.
Because it...
I can't...
not Arthur. Reverend gets away too far for him to have just disappeared right here.
You sure?
Quite sure. I gotta get him out of here. Come on, Reverend, let's get you.
Even though I like him trying to kick his ass.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. I was talking to you.
Gentlemen. Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go? Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot, a priest, wandering about?
Sure, we saw him, smelt him, and avoided him. He went that way, I think.
Thanks.
Guy looked kind of crazy, mister.
You have no idea.
Yeah, following or trying to figure out like the actual canon missions is very hard.
Yeah, we've had so many discussions.
We've done so much research on like the Red Dead Wiki where it like tells you what opens up what.
Yeah.
And what should go in order.
Also, thank you, Green Warrior. Like that really makes me happy to know that.
It really does. Like, it's really amazing.
I wish we could do full playthroughs like that now, but at this point we're almost doing just like chunk playthroughs where we're doing chapter by chapter, replaying them over and over to make sure
What did you just say to me?
I didn't say a word.
that we're like placing everything appropriately.
Get your hands off him. You'll keep.
You'll keep. I still don't understand that.
I still don't understand either.
I think he's trying to threaten Reverend with that, but like...
What the hell is your problem?
Like, you'll keep right here. Yeah, the whole... I told Nora recently that I think Arthur should pull out his pistol and just shoot him. After fighting him.
To see if we were also being... keeping with continuity, he would be beat the fuck up right now. Like, his face would be bruised a lot from Tommy.
Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, true.
So yeah, I kind of do agree that I think he would be fed up with this shit. He would not want to...
He's done fighting.
Right, he would not want to fist fight at this point. But that almost is argument for that we should keep this for another episode. Maybe the next
we can
episode.
put it in the episode. But we're supposed to be down in Valentine. Or not Valentine, Blackwater. But I guess we could do it after as he's on his way back. Ah.
The only reason I think that we should keep it for later is because of the one line that he says where Reverend's like, I wish I was different.
I was different.
Because I think it would make sense to keep the missions in a succession that matches with Arthur's emotional story, you know?
Yeah.
Don't hurt me.
You tell anyone what you saw back there, you're a dead man. You understand me?
Yep. I won't tell a soul. I promise.
Second thoughts, you can give me all your money, too. Come on. I will kill you right here.
Okay, here, just take it. Just please let me go.
All this wasn't done in one shot, by the way.
Out of my sight.
Like, that's not multiple playthroughs to get this interaction. I literally, like,
Yeah,
press
also,
camera page up.
Also, that was heavily my suggestion, was for him to rob him, because I think that Arthur would be really fucking annoyed. I think he would be so fucking annoyed having to deal with this shit after all the stuff he just went through. And I think that he would be at this point like, I haven't made any money at this point. I haven't contributed anything. I'm too busy taking care of all these people that I can't get anything. And then this random ass sheep herder is gonna try to fucking think that he can make me go out of business or like get me in the law.
This is
so
my
that's why,
favorite
like,
shot, by the way.
I don't know, if I was Arthur, I would be so fucking annoyed.
Yeah, I would too.
And I would probably take it out on some guy like this who's like... But if any of y'all think I'm wrong, even in the future, listening, if you can go ahead and write your little comment type. I want to hear a whole paragraph about how you think I'm wrong. 'Cause, like,
oh yeah,
I really try to like. I really try to think about like how Arthur is thinking about these things and what is like the canon timeline, you know? Also, if you want to put in the comments just an emoji about what Chapter 2 makes you feel. Because Chapter 2 is a lot.
I think it's pretty happy in a way.
Yeah, in a weird way, it's kind of happy, even though there's a lot of...
What the hell is wrong with you?
What
the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like that? There's a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
So much chaos, though.
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry. I wish I was different.
Exactly, James. You totally get it.
Totally.
Like, that's what we're trying to do here.
Let's get you home.
Home? Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea.
Look at him. He's
with
like,
Margaret.
Margaret, who's Margaret?
What?
Give me patience, please, Lord.
And then he's like, passes out.
The sigh. Goddamn, Roger Clark. You are an amazing actor. I don't know how Rockstar looked out with you, but like,
especially considering that he's Irish.
Well, not just that, but considering that like
Irish.
You know, like he's not a big name. A lot of big, developers want to get big names now because it'll attract. Love that shot. Still.
There is heat coming off of the rock. I never noticed that.
Yeah, no, they go that big on detail with making heat effects with the sun.
And remember, all this is made on like version 2.0 of the camera, so like we couldn't zoom in as much. There's no focusing.
Everybody's complaining about how we need to wear a jacket because it's cold. Because this is going to be a time thing. Nobody's going to understand this in 5 years if they rewatch this. But like, there was a glitch for a long time where they kept telling us that we were wearing the wrong clothes for the climate, and it's anyways.
Someone missed dinner with their family for that rock. For adding the heat effects.
You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
What happened?
And you know what? 100%.
The usual.
Poor bastard.
If we have never made this clear,
well, thank
please
you,
God.
Mr. Morgan.
Thank you,
keep an eye
devs.
on him.
Yeah,
thank you, every single dev that you have missed out on hanging out with your family, or hanging out with your spouse, or hanging out with whoever. Thank you for sacrificing your personal time. Thank you for sacrificing pay. Thank you for sacrificing your mental health for making this game happen, because God fucking damn. With how much effort has been put in this, there had to have been some not great
Herr Morgan!
work ethic.
Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss.
You
Speaking
busy,
of
my
which-
friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course.
No, this game is the mark of an era,
Let me
for
see.
sure.
Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
So one cool thing about this,
bluster about us helping
real
folk.
quick. One cool thing about this scene, and I didn't get a chance to showcase it because I did recognize it, I just didn't know it was actually the thing, but there is a vulture or a hawk or something that flies around Strauss here as he's sitting here on the rock.
Yes, guys, the details in this game. There's a hawk. Is that what you say? Like
it's a hawk or an actual like buzzard.
It might be a vulture.
Or a vulture, yeah.
I think it would be a vulture.
I think so too, because he's literally like the scum of the
Well,
of the game.
Whoa. Vultures. Let's not make vultures seem like they're bad, because like
that's true. They have a place in the system.
Just like outlaws, like they're not the ones. This is the system that is built for them, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so, like, I get it. Like, if you're that desperate and you're being like, fuck you and fuck you, Banks, I get it. But I also get Arthur, because, like, I also wouldn't want to be the person going to beat up these people.
That's true. That'd be such a pain every time.
And the only reason
it's every time.
Right, and the only reason he's doing this is because he is the right-hand man.
Which so far, it has showcased that it is every time that he has to... Because you fight Downs, you fight Tommy, or not Tommy, you fight, not Cooter.
It almost... I don't know if anybody else can feel this, but it almost makes me think, like, it almost makes me want to ponder, like, how many times has Dutch considered making John or Charles, like, the right-hand man instead of Arthur? Because Arthur kind of questions things too much.
Yes.
In a way.
Yeah, he's been questioning Dutch probably for a long time.
Right, but I feel like, and it's funny that John actually follows Arthur more than he follows Dutch.
I think it makes sense.
Because I think
they're more like brothers compared to dad and mom, dad.
And it makes sense in a way because they were probably emotionally closer to Hosea, which is kind of like the mom figure, I guess, in a way where he's like more concerned with their well-being and like how they're doing instead of like the goals, the main goals as like a career kind of thing.
Right.
But anyways, we should probably back up a little bit because I want to rewatch.
We probably should.
I want to rewatch.
Also, recording. Wait. I honestly don't think this would happen after Arthur saves Swanson. I kind of agree. However, we will have to figure out a spot because right after this is when Abigail and Sadie have their second conversation, which is also all in the same day. So I think it would be better if we save Strauss for maybe later on or something. But
I agree.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison.
Oh yeah, you wanted to.
Yeah, I want to start from the beginning, but also I think the reason why I decided to do Reverend so early is because a lot of people in their playthroughs do Reverend really early because they just don't know. They don't know
Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
Yeah.
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly.
Yes, we will
Miss
definitely
Lily
do the
Millet
epilogue.
is a ranch maid up at
It's just going to take like 5
Here
years.
was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's
Maybe
legal
7 or
work,
10.
Mr. Morgan.
Either
Debtors
way, it's
belong
gonna
in
get done.
prison. We are doing them a favor.
I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them.
I hate how much I used on third-person camera.
If this
miss him
game
so
tells
much.
you anything,
Of course you
it'll
do.
tell you that what you're living through and everything is the story that you tell yourself. So it's the story that you tell yourself. If you like, Strauss is telling a different story to himself. He's saying like these people belong in fucking prison anyway because they're gonna rent from somebody if it's not us. But yeah, just keep going.
What the debts and the
hang on real quick. Green, we're need some help here. When I did Strauss' mission, all the others disappeared. Obviously, you can't do the missions in order because y'all do the Robo mission after saving Sean. That is correct. We
cheated.
We cheated. We have a couple saves that are ahead of us, ahead of the episode itself, so that we can prepare for the next episode.
Right, and I think that's where the first
That was actually the first mission because I had to do.
I was about to say I think
Sean,
that's the first
and then
mission
to go to the party.
I think that's the first mission where we had the discussion where I thought that Rockstar was wrong.
Yes,
and that I think that because I agree with you. I think that some things are not canonically in the right order as a game, but or they're not in the right order for us as a story.
Yeah, as a
versus
show.
as a game.
Yeah, because of course you can go to Sean's welcome back party and then backtrack and go to Robo.
I know, that's why it makes me so curious what kind of
Millet.
discussions they had in their own writing rooms.
They really only allow you to do 2 missions.
But I also know they were rushed.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
Deed box and try not to kill
right.
them.
Exactly. Sometimes the better way to tell a story is not in the game outline.
So much.
And that's not saying that they're awful people or they're awful at planning these things. Because they're on a budget. They're on a timeline, you know? Like they...
I hate that I ended up getting this weather wrong here. It's sunny right now.
It's okay.
And
we're gonna remake
of course you do.
You're gonna remake it. We all
Goes without saying.
Now
what
it's
am
clouds.
I gonna do?
You're gonna suffer. And life's
Abigail
gonna
is
go
so
on.
fucking smart.
That's the truth of it.
She's
I
so
won't lie
overlooked.
to you.
Oh, Miss Roberts.
I know.
See, because she's saying that to
Where
make
am I
her
gonna
face her
go?
emotions, because it's hard
Stay
for
here
Sadie
with
to
us.
face her emotions.
Right.
Folk, they ain't so bad. And it's nasty out there on your own.
I know.
And we should have saved this for another
You'll be
episode,
safe
not the
here.
same episode.
I agree. But then again, it also kind of works
At least
because
for
she's
now.
just like, she's
Till you're
already
back on your
super
feet
sad.
properly.
No, because I want every camp interaction to affect like the episode
I
and
agree.
reflect on the mood that is happening.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try and not get this to happen at the same time as Arthur's walking out of a cutscene. I think that was... It happened every single time I did this, so that means we've got to do this in a different order, and or we just gotta make sure that the camp interaction just doesn't spawn. Hey, our profile picture on... Or banner picture.
Sorry for interrupting, but I can't stand much longer over there.
I want us to make a new
I mean,
logo. So
I
bad.
love
Logo
I don't
or
know.
banner?
Logo.
But my lord,
I really
they
love our
complain a
logo.
lot. I mean, I've known
know, but I think it's
worse
honestly
than this. I was born into worse than this. Most of us grew up hungry and
I love you, Tilly.
scared and alone, one way or another. And here, we've usually got food and we usually ain't scared. I mean, sometimes. And we ain't never alone. Not here. Quite the opposite. So I'm done with the whining. I know we had a scene in the mountains, but we're over that. It's time to cheer up. All of you.
Cheer up, the lot of you. None of them women got the clap. None of you got lynched yet. Ain't none of you got married neither.
None of you got
Well,
clap.
see it ain't no good in worrying about what may be.
No.
Worry about what you got and ain't got, and none of you got nothing to worry about. Just like my daddy told me. He said, son, don't
That's
worry about the
productive.
future. Worry about
Just like
today.
your father.
And I said, what do
And
you
Uncle
mean,
Jed.
Pa? He said, well, you're gonna get a beating so hard you'll be lucky to even see tomorrow. He was right. damn nearly killed me. But it taught me not to watch women in the outhouse and get caught.
And get caught.
Also taught me not to worry about nothing other than that which is gonna happen.
Oh, I love Uncle.
Taught me not to. Oh yeah, his face right here.
That
He
face.
is reliving
The trauma.
the moment.
The trauma. It's processing. All the trauma. Loading.
It's so
loading,
long.
Trauma.
What did that horse just do?
I love that lighting though.
I do too, but the horse like made a quick up and or down and up motion.
Yeah, because
Okay, it was shaking. Never mind.
Yeah, because we keep the. Don't we? Wait. Do we keep the horse from the beginning, right? Chapter 1.
Yes. That horse, the one that we traded in with Hosea.
No, the one that we got from the O'Driscolls from like Sadie's house, Chapter 1.
Yeah, the one that we ended up trading in.
Oh
for
shit!
Yeah, because it's technically episode 4. Yeah, we
keep
still
going.
have it. Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Well, girls ain't happy. Let me tell you that for
Also,
nothing. Not
Pearson
happy at all.
wouldn't sit like this.
Don't know why.
Yeah. What the fuck? You think he's that flexible?
I don't
That's
know
not
who's
true. I
supposed
do
to
know
sit
why.
there.
They're lazy, good-for-nothing brats. Every
John?
last one of them. They're whores with ideas miles above their station. I mean, in my day, it just
They're
didn't
whores.
happen. Talk back to a madam? I'd have been horsewhipped. And I was. Oh, I was horsewhipped. And I'm grateful. Oh, I wish Dutch had let me whip some of them pathetic wretches into shape. They need it. Oh, so help me God. They need it. I mean, it's bad now, but it's only going to get worse.
Jesus.
It's ridiculous. It's got ridiculous. I mean, they simply have respect for their better.
I'm sure he wasn't married, but he's.
She is complicated, but in a way, I understand because, like, in a gang is almost set up like almost a lot of things in this world is based off military.
I'm tired.
And most of that is knowing your place, knowing what your job is.
Standing. It's not for me.
And that's all you need.
Pearson is
I'm
a
just trying
cook.
to
That's
float.
all he does.
Yeah.
Not for all this land. It's too much of it. It's just too much of it. No wonder your whole lot went crazy. You gotta head out to the sea. Even old Dutchy, it'd be good for him. Did you know the Dutch were seafaring folk? When I laid eyes on him the first time, I loved him. He was
Yes,
so
James, that is
charismatic.
exactly it, bro.
But I still told myself, I said, Pearson, that man needs some sea air. All that brooding, harumph. It's looking at all this damn grass and sky all the time. We are meant to swim, not ride around on donkeys. It's ridiculous. You know, when I was in the Navy, men could fight until they were 100. Now look at us. All sick and weak and pathetic. Every one of us. Every bloody one of us.
We're probably gonna take a small break as soon as this episode is over. I know I gotta go to the bathroom. But yeah, James definitely. She definitely is like, oh, I got hit as a kid and I turned out fine. That's exactly Grimshaw. But she is doing it in a good way. She loves this gang. She loves Dutch. She loves Arthur. She loves John of all people, and probably even Micah. But like, she just wants what's best for the gang, and for the girls to annoy her. Like, I mean, Mary Beth is pretty young. Karen is in that age of like, I really just want to like find somebody to settle down with. But the way Grimshaw went about all that kind of wasn't right. Like, calling them whores, like, they might satisfy some of the gang members, but like, anyways, I guess I shouldn't go into that.
Cast down evil, and I helped people. I was a pompous ass. Really, I was. I forgot that I was doing God's work and began to think
Exactly,
that I
James.
was a god. What a fool. What a terrible, arrogant fool I was. A man of God. And then I met that little sticky black devil. Those little lumps of hell. Just a little back pain. Oh, this'll make it feel better. A gift from the gods.
I really want to redo this one
It got
too.
me by the throat. You all know that. You all laugh at me, pity, and despise me, I'm sure, but forgive me. At least forgive me, because all the silly things I do, all the lying
right, James?
and the stealing, somehow it isn't me. Or if it is, it isn't all of me.
I just now heard the audio just cut out on the music for some
Yeah.
reason.
Well, I was gonna say that also, like, Grimshaw in a lot of way reflects, like, even mirrors Karen, because I don't know how many people know this, but like Grimshaw used to have a thing, like a little romantic thing with Dutch for a while.
You talk. I gotta go to the bathroom.
And so for Grimshaw to have like a fucking, like, to have a history with Dutch, like her boss, like somebody that she fell in love with and completely understood where he is coming from and wants to make this dream happen. And then for her to realize that like Dutch doesn't want her like that, but for Grimshaw to stay anyway. I feel like that speaks a lot to her character, that like she's willing to put the gang before herself. And I feel like that's a lot of what the strong characters in this gang do. They put the gang before themselves because they know that they're just like working for a greater cause or a greater purpose helps them survive. And that's why I love Reverend as a character as well in this gang, because I feel like Dutch knew that as well, that like even if outlaws or whores or whatever you want to call them stereotypically may not understand religion, that they need something like that. Because like in a weird way, like, and not really even a weird way, but Dutch is their religion. Like he is their purpose, and he is the thing that gives them hope and like strength to keep going on in such like just a fucking weird time like this.
The lying and the stealing, somehow it isn't me.
Right, it
or
isn't
if
you.
it is, it isn't all
It's
of
just
me.
a part of you.
There's a different,
Nobody is just
bitter
one
me
thing.
stuck inside of here. Dutch sees it. And that's why he puts up with me when I'm sure the rest of you would cast me adrift. And
Right.
that's why I love him. Because he can forgive. Even when I can't forgive myself.
True.
Even when he can't forgive himself. Because he knows better. And just because you know better doesn't mean you do better. You know? Like, it's so easy to learn things, but
When I
to
was
do
a boy,
them.
I used to wonder what it'd be like to have a family.
Before we start this, you want to finish that sentence? Because we're about to go into...
Yeah,
Ooh.
no. Keep going. This is my favorite part.
You know, when I was a boy, I used to wonder what it'd be like to have a family.
Yes, Green Warrior, we do.
My mama died when she had me, and my daddy was gone by the time I was 8. I was on my own after that. I was 11, first time I shot a man. His fault, but then we all think that all the time. I thought God himself would come down and take vengeance on me for what I'd done, but that ain't happened yet. Sometimes I wish it would. Well, I guess we'll be all right. We got Dutch. If there's anyone I reckon could convince good old St. Peter he got it wrong, it's Dutch. Oh, we weren't that bad. Come on, let us in.
It is from Milwaukee.
Yes,
Let us
we
in so we can rob you blind, just like every other unfortunate along the way.
It's all right.
I love that you know that too.
I love that shot.
I'm not gonna lie, I came home the same night I ended up watching this episode again. And I just got inspired. This is the only one that has a copyright strike, by the way.
Yeah, and it's worth it.
Heck yeah. I was up till like 5 o'clock in the morning recording this. Season 4?
Season 4.
Season 4 had a lot of tracks.
And the lamp mod that made that possible.
Oh god, dash that lantern. Oh,
dash that lantern.
Lifesaver, dude.
That lighting. We wanted some kind of lighting, you know? Like, it feels weird if we
I
just
tried to record it without it, and it
Yeah.
just did. You could barely see Arthur. We make sure we threw him in every one of these shots. That guy actually just keeps unloading bags.
Requests. That's all I do. All day, every day is just me requesting that Des does something that I want him to do in the episode. And it somehow turns into this magical thing. Like, yeah, dude, like James, like if you ever need help or if you want company, there's people out there, and we can be there too. Like, we know we're not the only ones doing this kind of like crazy, ambitious project.
I do love that we ended up coming to Blackwater. I can hear this.
Because I knew we were going to do this mission next episode, and I wanted us to tease it. And this is when I kind of started adding the idea of like, hey, I think we could like tease the next episode a little bit, you know? And I feel like that would help. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people commented and said that this was a great addition. So I kind of like that we...
I totally was okay with taking a strike for this.
Right.
Like, or not to monetize the episode itself, because it's such a good song. And maybe one day we could get permission to use it. Like, all things are possible for this show. Like, people have said that they want it to go to Netflix, or it could be on some kind of streaming platform besides just YouTube. I mean, it's probably just gonna stick here on YouTube, but it might become like a YouTube Red series. Like, that'd be cool, but it's most likely just gonna be free.
What, is YouTube Red still a thing, or is it just YouTube Premium?
You know, that is an actually good question. I think YouTube Red
Credit
died.
to everybody. Alexander Blade, he's the one that made the script hook, which is the mod that makes Joe Treese's mod run.
Yeah, if it wasn't for him, because
right, shout out to Alexander Blade, because he lives in a place that has dealt with some fucking war recently. I mean,
for like the past year,
right? And so like the
heart
mod
of it,
right? So the mod went down for a while, and he was even in the middle of the Ukraine war.
It took a month, and then he tweeted out like,
Ugh.
"I'm alive. Please, someone send me the game. I will fix it right now." And he got it done within like
in the middle of a war zone, people. In the middle of a war zone.
Absolutely.
And this guy. So if you want to know what the foundation of all this is built on, it's built on people like that. People that are willing to work in the middle of a war zone, just to make this kind of stuff happen.
Oh God, James. Yeah, that's true, man. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. That's probably... I love that. That is one of my favorite jokes now. Because, you know, that...
Oh my god.
Anyways, let's take a small break.
Yeah, we're
gonna make about, what, 10-15 minutes?
Yeah, reminder, everybody go get some water.
Stretch.
Do a little stretching. Even if, yeah, because, like, you will find some muscles that are going to feel a little bit sore, even if you're just sitting at a desk all day. And also, breathe. Literally just take 1 minute, 60 seconds to focus on your breathing. Because, like, just be present in this moment with us. And I hope everyone's doing so well today, or in the future if you're watching this again. And we're just going to take a little bit of a break, because we're going to do the same ourselves. And then we'll be right back, and we're going to watch episode 3, because this is great. I love all the feedback. Everybody here, everybody in the future, thank you for all your comments, and I love you. And this is great. I love Red Dead. Don't you love Red Dead? If you want, you can just go on a little rant and tell me about your favorite scene in Chapter 2. Tell me about your favorite character. Tell me about why you got so attached to this game. Tell me about what part of your life you got attached to this game, because, like, for me personally, it was also in a very difficult time that I got really attached to this game, because it helped me escape. It helped me be outside in a time where I couldn't be going outside all the time.
This game can literally help with depression. Like, if you can't go outside, be in a forest or whatever, this game lets you do that. And that's what's really amazing, is that it can literally take your mind off of anything that's going on in this world. It doesn't matter what you're going through. You step in this world as Arthur, and you can just look at the beauty. Go find a trail and just walk it. Like, it's insane. And the graphics really help as well, because the Rage engine is so good that the lighting is just perfect. It really makes it feel more immersive. And then, of course, you've got the music, because you've got that steel guitar playing in the background. You've got the violins or the banjos, depending on which area that you're in. It's just also amazing. So you gotta take a breath when you play this game. And that's one quick thing. That's one of the biggest things that a lot of people do not understand about this game, is that you have to take it slow, because people try and rush it.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do is the first playthrough. I tried to rush it, because like most of the games I played, even if they were a long game, I was just in it for the story. So I was just trying to rush through each thing, and you don't really get the gravity. And it was really until like chapter 2, late chapter 2, chapter 3, that I slowed down. It was just like appreciating all of the nature, and it fucking changed my life. In the real world, like, I go outside and appreciate nature more, and it helps. Like, everybody says that stupid meme, like Twitter, like, oh, go outside and touch some grass. Please go do it, because like it helps. You know how stupid everything feels when you're in the middle of the grass, just looking up at the sky and being like, this is not all I am. I'm just a part of this. I'm not everything. I'm a part.
We're all stardust.
We're all a part of this. And that's why, like, we want to do these streams and do this, because we want to make sure that people also have their voice and can be a part of this as well. Because, like, this is not just us. This is not just the game. This is the game developers. This is the people that made this happen. This is the voice actors, the performance actors. This is the game developers. Again, I'm going to keep saying game developers, because they work so fucking hard on this.
The directors,
this is
the
the
mocap
directors,
artists.
this is the writers, this is the mocap artists. This is every single person, every single game that has come before this to make this happen.
Thousands of people.
We are just, yes.
Somebody had to literally translate this script into all these other languages.
Right.
Which
and
means they have to, like, literally read every single word and then code it or write it out, and then somebody else codes it. I don't even know how they do that.
Yeah,
that's a whole thing in itself.
Anyways, we're going to probably go smoke a cigarette and contemplate all this beautiful discussion that we had, because we love all this beautiful peoples that we have and all the beautiful things that we can have. And I just want you all to appreciate that too, and thank you so much. And we're going to go on a short little break right now, and then we're going to come back and watch this hour-long episode that we created that I'm so proud of. I love this episode so much, so I'm excited for this. But
Anyways,
Yeah,
here we go.
short break.
10-minute, 15-minute break. See you soon. Okay, everybody. Ready for the hour-long episode? I can't even believe that it is an hour long.
What, 57 minutes? It's almost an hour.
It's almost an hour, but we got all of the welcome back party, so...
Woo!
Okay, here we go.
This is probably the first big episode in season 2.
The first big episode of the whole show, I think, actually. Because I think everything was like 45 minutes or a little bit before.
Well, I mean, I think almost like all of season 1 is really
for
important.
Sure.
But, yeah, for sure.
All right, here we go.
Here we go! Welcome back, everybody. If you're still trying to come back, then, like, get a drink. Water. 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 Hydrate.
Drink water.
Drink water. Breathe. Take some deep breathing. Do a little bit of slow breathing. Look at the sunset. Oh my god.
This was actually just sped up, which still worked out.
Right,
Now,
well, sped up because we're trying to show time lapse.
right.
So, you know.
Now we can actually legit do like 2 or 3 cameras, and there's a time lapse now.
And this is, I think this episode is after Jotrius, like, updated his mod. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that shot.
I love the sun when the camera zoomed all the way in. Makes it nice and big.
I am a little bit unsure about this part because I don't know if we would put...
We would just totally do this differently.
I don't know, would you...
Or you think we should just open up in Blackwater?
I don't know if it would make sense to do, like, quick cuts for this, but, like, I don't want to...
It's just showing that Arthur's getting ready for a possible fight.
Right, episode 3 right here is the part where I think we actually got really better. Where I was really pushing the quick shot thing.
Yes.
Quick cuts, but I know he had some pushback on that because he wanted to make processing and the production faster, which is mainly why we cut corners on this episode. But I think this is the episode where I was really like sitting down with you and being like, sweetie, we have to do more quick cuts because that's the only thing that's going to make this feel like an actual show in an actual movie where in fight scenes you do quick cuts, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
yeah.
that you do quick cuts in a fight scene. That's Like, that's the beginning and end of the sentence there. And not in every fight scene, because obviously there's going to be gunfight duels, and that I feel like is a slow tension building thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Also in this opening, we added a few more shots that we didn't have in the beginning, because like I didn't want Des to spend forever trying to make an opening that encapsulated the whole season, because I feel like in a lot of shows they keep adding scenes as well along with the episodes.
Yeah, that's very true. There's many shows I've seen where they add something new every time almost.
Yeah, so I mean, you can comment your own opinion about that, but like that's just like the opinions that we had going into this. And of course, like I said, that can change even the next time that we make this go around. But like, I think we're still holding on to that. Also, I love these shots because like I wanted him to add that like Blackwater was getting overrun by Pinkertons and like people at this point looking for them. Because you don't really see that in the game, but look at this. Look how many Pinkertons are around this town.
Yeah, just waiting for them to come back.
That we just showed at least 7 of them in one town. That okay,
one
all right.
little area of the town.
Yeah, this shot right here makes it upwards of 10. 10 Pinkertons to one town just because of what they did.
The guy on the roof always gets me. To the
How
very
many?
right.
A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's Trelawney?
Who knows?
Just keep your eyes open.
I am.
Yeah, Arthur coming in so smooth.
Different outfit, which we determined because of the poll on our social media. Just find out.
Anyone been in the Blackwater?
Social
See how
medias,
things lie?
posts,
Place is crawling
polls,
with Pinkertons, bounty hunters,
on the outfit,
pictures of
on the
Dutch.
episode,
See ya.
on the
We got a
streams.
lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's going to remain for now.
RDRT show. The RDRT
They
show.
hang Sean out. What?
Think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So, I guess we need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
Do you think you should do like
You know,
like overarching shots
the
of where
or people
Charles
whom
is
the
going
government
to be?
like seem to be very angry.
Kind of be like, this is the north side, this is where he's gonna be.
The only reason why I
Or do you
wasn't,
want to keep it like a secret?
the only reason why I wasn't able to do that was because of the binoculars.
Okay, boy.
Because I don't think he shows up until you go into the binocular mode.
Man, the focus still wasn't that great at the beginning of this. I don't know if that was because of the mod or because of you, but like...
No, it was because of the mod, because it didn't get
head
updated
up river
until
and
episode
find
4.
this boat.
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got
That way.
patrols out all over this area.
Yes, south of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now.
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
All those were like
about this
manual
woman,
cameras.
Heidi McCourt.
Same thing
Some
with this.
young mother
Yeah, this
is
isn't
saying
follow
Dutch
cameras.
murdered on the boat.
I don't know about that.
He's manually
I wasn't
moving
there.
this camera to
Bad
match
day.
where they're at.
And
Well, I
no
manually
money
set them
yet,
up and then
it
just...
seems.
Right.
Yeah.
I hope you know where that is, at least.
Dutch and Hosea say they do, but it's trapped in the town.
Oh, it must be wonderful to have such trust in one's parents. Mine would have sold me for a hogshead of ale. In fact, I think they tried.
Poor Trelawney. Quick cut to them just coming on by.
All right. I think those might be our boys.
I tried so hard to get Trelawney to be
Keep
like.
your guns away until
I don't remember the
okay?
shot. What the fuck?
I know what you two are like.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
A mix between the in-game cinematic
You've
camera
been
and
gone
ours.
for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What
Yeah, if you
happened in
didn't
New
know,
York?
in this game you can
You know,
hit a
all
button
life
and it will
is
make
never a
cinematic
straight
shots for
road
you.
anywhere.
And that's
Especially with you.
Nice to
kind of
know
the
I
basis
missed, though.
of Joe Trace's mod.
Have you run out of people to rob?
Oh, we'll never run out of people to rob.
Which again
But
made this
without
possible.
me, you'll not find the caliber of victim
It's
that
true.
I
Joe
find.
Trace.
Maybe.
Joe Trace.
Anyway, we should keep it down.
Yeah, you
Let's
kind of
go.
should.
Stay with them.
You should, because
You
you
all right,
can actually
Javier?
hear them talking from
Quiet.
the boat.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute.
Again, all like manual cameras most of the time. This was when I was trying to figure out the best way to
Manual,
record.
meaning he moved it himself instead of
Push
the
up,
camera
come on.
automatically following him. And this shot as well.
Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around
I don't know if
here
you
where
would
the
show that
bounty
close up of the
hunters
shot
meet
right now.
and transfer before
Maybe.
continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
Like I said, if you could do a shaky cam, I feel like we would add more shaky cam during this.
Yeah.
But I feel like they would feel nervous.
Well,
They
yeah,
don't
they would
know.
also-
They don't know the outcome.
There would also be a camera on them themselves in the front.
Right, but I feel like it would be shaky.
would be shaky, yeah.
Because I would feel like if I was Arthur or Joe Trius or Javier, I would feel nervous. I would feel really nervous during this mission. Like how this could have gone like so horribly wrong. This could have gone so many different ways.
Oh yeah, it could.
And remember,
been
people,
so bad.
two people, because Joe Trius, or I mean, Joe Trius.
Look,
Joe Trius. I'm
they've
just gonna say his
stopped.
name if you want.
Get your
Joe
binoculars
Trius.
out. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
But Trelawney, he didn't help
So who are these
too
bounty
much
hunters?
at all in this mission.
No, you
Don't
only
know too much
distracted the
about
guard.
axe
Right.
gatherers, boys.
Violence wise.
But I hear they're a big crew, and wild, built
Big
some
crew.
reputation in the last year or two.
Probably like
That
what,
looks like
20,
Sean to
30?
me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're
Talking
taking
their
him
ear
up the
off.
canyon.
Yes, but it's almost for the player's
There's
point of view
Charles
and not.
on the
So
other
do you think
side.
we would cut some of this?
Let's go.
Or do you think we would just
What
kinda
about the
keep
other
it?
two down
I
there?
think we'd have to keep
I've
it
got
just
an
because of the
idea.
binoculars
Follow me.
themselves. I tried to remove the binoculars and
Right.
it left a little bit of it.
I still really like Arthur's outfit for this. Thank
I do
you.
too.
Thank you for everybody that participated in this poll and has been there from the beginning. Like, holy shit. You made this happen. Look at that outfit. You made that happen. Even if you just clicked a little, the little link and did one vote, you made that happen. Look at this outfit for Arthur. Well, that's Trelawney. But yeah,
Gentlemen,
I'm just saying,
I love
the
Trelawney
outfit for Arthur. It
Excuse
kind of
me.
matches Trelawney
Dear
in a way,
brothers,
you know?
My wife is taken ill.
Hello?
Gravely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
Bessie.
She's taken a turn.
Where is she?
A terrible turn. I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Oh, calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
Screen effects will be removed. Anytime somebody dies, it gives that
Let's
little
get
flash.
after him.
A lot more
pleasure
quick
as
cut.
always, gentlemen. I think
I don't
you
know
have
if
it from
it's-
here.
It's beneficial to show the full violence of things. I love that
Hey,
you added
Leandro, those
this.
boots you got there, eh? Well, they're very nice.
And nobody hears this.
Who's the guy you got them from? Is he alive still? Come on, focus. Oh. Focus, okay. I can't wait to get back home again.
Me neither. The older I get, this traveling wears me out.
I just want to make enough money to retire, settle down, and maybe get married again.
Me too. A small farm and a good woman.
Or a small woman and a good farm, huh?
That too.
Come on! We need to get past these sons of bitches! Move up!
The first firefight in the whole freaking series, basically, that is all cinematic. Slow motion.
That was close! Another one on the cliff, you see him?
I can't wait to redo this fight with Charles, because it's so well choreographed.
Right?
I would obviously do it in free cam. God dang.
Come on, let's get up there.
And we also cut out two people that ended up ambushing Javier and Arthur right there.
Charles,
but,
you take the right.
You know,
I'll go left. Okay.
It was a little too much work to keep replaying over and over and over and over until you get the right shots for those two people.
Yeah.
So I cut them out.
Let's take these
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is Sean's bounty?
Maybe we should turn him in ourselves.
Still time.
God, this was so hard to make.
I know.
Pray while you can, man. Looking forward to watching you bleed.
So much chaos. The first use of the actual slow motion in the camera. He fell right off the cliff.
It's a sin how much I enjoy watching you. Look, they're running away. Okay. Let's get Sean.
Hurry up, fellas!
Hi, Sean.
Quick, Arthur, before any more show up.
Oh, yeah.
What are y'all doing?
I still love that we shot it because I think Arthur would be extra like that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur. Come on.
I think Arthur's a little bit of a show-off.
Do I get a hug, Arthur?
Oh, yeah.
A warm embrace for a lost brother now found. You know, nothing means more to me than this gang, the bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me. I don't believe a word of that, Arthur. Get him out of here. You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really admire. Shut up. Right, we should
Arthur is
split
such
up.
a good leader.
Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
In a weird way, I don't think he would do well in Dutch's
Here, I'll meet you back there as soon as I
situation.
can.
He couldn't be a leader of a whole gang.
Okay, come on.
But you can make
Have
good
I got
decisions.
stories for you?
Yeah, but right where he's at.
Can't wait. I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not. The joy is back in your lives now.
He's like, shut the fuck up. God damn. But like in Sean's defense, he couldn't speak for like a long time, and he's a talker.
Oh yeah, that's true. All of these were one shots, so like I'd have to finish the mission and set up the cameras, quickly record him looting the bodies. Otherwise, like the bounty hunters would show up, and they always showed up no matter what.
Right, that's the.
Which is why I include them.
Yeah, I think that's the balance that we try to find, is the balance between gameplay and cinematography, because
Come on now, boy.
we want to validate all those people that played the game and like maybe didn't make the right decisions, or maybe they made the choice that was curious.
Yeah.
You know? Like, cause you were thrown into this, so you made the choice that was curious.
One thing I really like about this is that
I'm so glad you added this. Look at this, people.
Arthur literally
Has anybody else
just
seen
left.
this? Yeah, Arthur just left. This is what happens right after Arthur leaves. Look at this. All these people.
Get ready to drop them if we need to.
Because they don't know what they're about to go into. And I'm just saying, look at the white hats. The white hats, symbolic.
We are gonna find the scum that did this.
Got a corpse over here.
Well, good luck finding him. We're gonna go to Roble. Like, literally just left.
Yeah, and we use that same shot. If you know, you know.
Yep. This shot was used at the end of episode 5, basically.
I
It's just Lenny.
still like this shot. I know it's not like typical thirds, but like.
Hey there.
No offense, but I think Arthur would be like hopped up on adrenaline and like just feeling like he's $1,000 and being like, "Hello, hey, what's up, dude?" Like, yeah, you know what I mean?
I think this is one of the most realistic shots.
We got to capture him humming. And he's
which I will be sorry until my dying day.
Oh. I think that shows that he gets anxious about these things before he does them, but he finds some way to comfort himself. So he sings to himself, and like he does find comfort in music.
Speaking of, little quick thing, when I was recording episode 6 yesterday, Arthur started humming on the way to see Jamie. So yes.
Really?
Yes.
Same
thing.
God.
Same song. It's just
same song.
I never had it happen when I was recording before I started re-recording this mission. It never happened. As many times as I've went back to a certain part to record something like over 90 times or something like that, didn't do it. But this time he did.
Oh my God.
So he got nervous going to see Jamie.
I think that makes sense.
I think it makes complete sense.
Knock, knock, Mr. Robe.
Yeah, because almost in a way.
Przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it.
Let's just. I almost want to show the subtitles during
knock,
this.
Mr. Robe.
No przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, fun facts. I translated all of what
English?
he's saying.
You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good
up
for
at
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money. You borrow from
Because that's what they do in the game.
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen das
Of the Empire.
Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Because I'm proud of my subtitles.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
So it's
I am
time to
too.
pay. Where is
Which
it?
we got a lot to still
No,
fix on
nothing.
other
It's
episodes.
very bad winter.
We've
Or
all
do.
had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. Where is the money? Gold, dollars.
Nie rób tego. I have nothing.
God damn it, you have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up.
Stop! Już nie mam siły.
Oh, he's spent.
Nie! Nie! No! Please, no! No have money, but I have this.
Have what?
It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
What the fuck?
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
I hate that his mouth doesn't move exactly like the words are
Better
I
be
know.
for that
something
part.
somewhere.
But I've tried to make
Must
it work,
come here with something.
which we'll have to do the same way in the remake.
Also-
Very valuable. Good?
Not good yet.
We decided that rescuing Sean was more important than doing this. That's why we did this after, because canonically, you were supposed to do this first for some reason. With our playthrough.
No.
Yeah, it was because,
With our playthrough.
it was because we did
Reverend, I think.
Yeah,
is what
Reverend,
we-
I think.
What threw it off.
there was something that threw it off, and I had to do this one like ahead of time.
Yeah. Oh, that shot. I like that shot.
Yeah, I don't know why. It really just came to me of like somebody searching a house and how they would do it in a show.
I love this shot too. Like I said, if y'all think we can do a better shot or you got some kind of idea, we will make it happen.
I mean, there's only like 5 spots to look.
You just gotta comment it. You just gotta say it. I mean, if it doesn't happen, then it's not anything to do with you. It's just like the creative process. He's protecting something.
Trying to hide it.
I must eat, proszę.
He's trying to protect something.
Okay, that should about cover things.
Sadly, I think he already said that.
What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
Amerykańcom też.
What do we have here?
Moja obrączka, nie!
Just keep quiet.
And getting the wedding ring. Or some kind of ring. Still searching.
Okay, that should about cover things.
Oops. Okay, so yeah, we did get that line in twice. You know, when we first did this, I didn't actually know there was a horse in the stable. I just happened to go look to see if there was anything else, and yeah, blue horse basically, which is such a pretty horse. Which we still got to use him in an episode. Like, I almost used it for Mary's mission, but
Whoa, now.
not yet. We're gonna save it for a couple more missions.
Settle down, girl. There, girl. Good girl.
I know this is like a popular question, but please tell us about your favorite horse and your favorite
Yeah, is it
what
the
horse you use in your
Appaloosa,
playthrough. Please, I love knowing that.
Tennessee Walker, the Mustang?
Was it the first horse? Was it the second horse? Was it one you bought? Was it one you found?
My coin!
Did you guys even know you could take? Yeah, did you even know you could take? Look at this. We can take everything from this guy. Crazy.
Leave him with absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Gotta make sure we call our horse. Another little detail. Making sure that we always have our horse that follows us, except for when we were in the Uncle mission. I think this shot right here is where I really noticed the most detail in all the grass. It's just there's so much foliage.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to comment, do you think he would go directly home, or do you think he would
camp out?
Camp out? Like I don't know. Focus! Camera! Focus!
They flew away immediately, like, after that.
Yeah, they definitely flew away immediately.
We cut it. And I really, really, really wanted to capture the guy right here getting kicked by his horse. But if I didn't get close enough and wait there long enough, it wouldn't happen, so.
Right.
And we can't just have Arthur sit there for a second.
Yeah, that feels weird. That's kind of like with the birds, because, like, it sounds corny, but this game has made me sit and look at nature. I never
every little thing in nature.
Yeah,
Yep.
I never did that before. Did I ever sit outside and just watch birds before this? No. I'm sorry, but I admit that. No, I did not do that.
But now we do.
But now I do. Dude, the other day, I saw this really beautiful blue jay and its mate just kind of like looking in the grass and just getting some twigs for probably its nest. So beautiful. I always love this music. I always love this music.
I do too. It's kind of our theme of Arthur.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Deed, finally.
Called in on the smallholder, Roble.
Well,
Didn't
finally,
even speak
but, you know.
English.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know.
Cut away.
Yeah, for real, because the
First transition.
height where I was into this game was 2020.
Arthur.
Yeah, I think for me it was
You
2021.
seem in a good mood.
I am, son. I am.
I was
the absolute height.
I used to go to a lot
Let's
of parks
enjoy
before
ourselves.
2020.
We having a party?
Maybe. Just a
Here
little.
we go. It's the party.
Great.
Even you, Arthur.
Mr. McGuire
Even
is
you.
back. So come on. Let's have ourselves a party.
We're back
I guess we
home
can
now.
turn the.
So everything's going to be okay.
Yeah, we can.
Uncle Sean is back.
A little distracting.
And don't you worry, Miss Grimshaw, you old crone. I'll keep them girls in line. If I have to whip them, I will.
Red Dead was my.
And don't you worry, Mr. Pearson, you drunk old shitbag. It'll be nothing
Yes.
but the finest game in the pot. Now, Deadeye Maguire's back.
Yeah, like Red Dead was my outdoor
nothing,
connection.
Mrs.
for
Grimshaw. We'll have this
at least
camp
a year.
running like clockwork.
So I wasn't going outside.
I love
I'd
you,
say at least 6
bastard.
months for me.
Yeah.
Have
Just because
fun.
I had to replay it.
Have
I took my
lots
time.
of fun.
getting a chance to enjoy the party itself was great.
Well, I feel like even now, because, like...
Oh, for now, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you even want to hint at that video?
What?
Mind if I join you, fine folks?
Which one?
I suppose.
RDR?
Lovely
Or RDD?
If I
Or...
may say so.
Oh,
Oh,
stop it.
yeah.
Imagine riding
Yeah, we
with
definitely
them all
got
the
an
way from
ambient video
Blackwater to
coming.
here.
It's just like, it's going to be an hour of just
Stupid.
background music centered around the area that it's in. We obviously just re-uploaded this song,
He'll be drinking till dawn now, I bet.
or remade this song.
He's been through a lot.
know the
Right, which again is not...
Party, Molly. I am enjoying it. I just don't need to fall over drunk with the rest of them.
Right, it's not an original idea, but I think Des could bring something to that other people couldn't. That's why I want an ambient video from him, because same thing with any video I make him do. Not saying that I make him do anything, but
Fellas would spend all night talking about what they were gonna do.
No, I've wanted to do an ambient video for
all kinds of things,
like a year.
I'm just saying I'm his #1 fan, so I really want him to make these things. That's the whole reason we fucking do this. Anyways.
Hell, someone's like, I'm gonna go
So
and
sweet.
dance with the finest whore in San Francisco. You know, some shit like that. You know how fellas is.
I'm so happy that you get to experience that, Mad.
No
Like,
offense.
so
you know what
happy
every
you get to experience
one of them
that.
did the second they left the army? Join the goddamn army again. Jesus Christ. I mean, here is a group of fellas that spent every waking minute just dreaming of leaving, and then they left.
I know we want
And
to
then they
change
jump
this to the
back in
next
again.
episode, but like I love the juxtaposition
You know
of
what?
this right
that
now.
taught me something.
I do too.
And it
I
taught
do
me
too.
something I will never forget. And that's that most fellas are sheep. That's right. And if you can tell the difference between a
Dutch
the difference
putting on
between a
his
sheep
music in the background.
and
Right, being like,
a-
"Shut
a
up."
sheep and a man.
Time to dance.
Yeah, like shut up. I don't care about
that
you.
makes you a better
Bill.
man than me, sir. And that's all I'm saying. Mark my words, all of you. Mark my words.
Pearson there.
With the bell of the ball.
Stop it, you.
So I've already kind of done tests on this right here, and oh my god, with the new update to the camera, this looks very tasty. It actually like feels like you are going around them. You will see Mary Beth in the background, but it's just a much higher quality because not only do we have the, like the 2K mods by I forget the name of the guy. A French Toast or a something Toast French. Anyways, it's the guy that did like the 2K models for the faces. So like Dutch looks much higher quality. Arthur and Uncle and Javier, John, all of them look so much better.
Mm-hmm.
So added in with the extra zoom that Jotrius has on the camera.
I mean, I know the lighting isn't perfect, but I still love the
Oh yeah, same.
Sure, but I ain't much of a dancer.
We might throw a couple lanterns around.
Maybe.
Like,
Just like
at least
one or
one
two.
on Dutch's
Just one.
tent.
Right.
Also, with the time modifiers that I've just found out, like, it should bring up lighting on their faces.
Mm-hmm. Maybe even on John. Well,
Again, finally.
I don't know if it's worth it on John's tent.
It's okay to dance. Doesn't mean
Probably
we won't
not.
stop thinking you're angry and sad.
What you
Oh.
think of me?
Sad in a good way, like a romantic poet.
Right.
That's about all I can muster.
I understand you, Mary Beth.
The wide, wide world I
here we go.
wander over. With a light heart I roam along. Oh, I'm a wealthy rover. I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With a light heart I roam along. With a light heart I roam along. The wind blows free on hill and river. And
That's a Diet Pepsi, by the way.
clouds roam free along the sky. Each little bird's a wild free rover, and a rover wild and free am I.
Oh, I'm a wild free rover. I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over.
With a light, light
heart I roam along.
With a light heart I roam along.
It's so nice that Grimshaw actually gets into it.
Singing and softly murmuring flows the stream. The bird from its wild way winging.
Yeah.
And I rove and sing with chords first beat. Oh, I'm a wild I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. With
a light heart I roll along. With a light heart I roll along.
The good earth loves the wild free rover, for a roving bird is never dumb.
No.
He sings to please the dear old mother.
The hype man.
The eye rewards him with a crumb.
Yeah!
I'm a wild free rover. I sing a merry song. The wide, wide world I wander over. And the light heart I roam along.
With a light
heart I roam along. God, this looks so good in the remake, by the way.
By the way, I love that Arthur. I kind of love that Arthur is offbeat on some songs because I feel like that is so
I do
accurate.
too. It makes sense because he's drunk. They're supposed to be drunk.
Exactly.
Which we're gonna go ham
exactly
on showing how much drinking he does in the remake of this.
Right.
Obviously, you won't see it during the remake videos that we're gonna be posting soon, but because it's just the song themselves.
Right.
I was just, you know.
Come on, everybody, let's sing it. Get hype, baby.
Ring dang dude, now what is that? Soft and round like a pussycat.
Got a hole in the middle and it's
Split into. That's what you call a ring dang dude.
Yeah. To herself, said that was my
Fed me wine and whiskey too.
Let me around
a ring dang dude.
Ring dang dude, now what is that?
It's soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and it's
Split into.
That's what you call a ring dang dude. Why, by the way, Arthur, make more facial animation. God damn it.
Yeah, don't just say facial.
That's it.
Make
your living off a ring dang dude.
Ring dang dude, now
What
is that? Soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and it's split into. That's what you call a ring dang dude.
She went off to be a whore. $1 each and 3 for 2.
That's what you call a ring dang dude.
What
What is that? She
Soft
made
and
a
round
hole
like a
in the
pussycat.
that.
Got a hole in the middle and it's split
I don't
into.
know.
And
I
that's
guess
what
we
they
were
call
not
a
gonna
ring
let
dang dude. You're a dirty man.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, the remake on this so far looks so good. It's so
Yes,
much
I love
faster.
it.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to show you guys. Yeah, I bet Rob has a fucking fantastic time when the gang can all get together. He's so happy in every single video I see him in.
Mind if
Do
I
you
sit a
think
minute?
they sing that at every gathering? For sure. Well,
Surely
probably
not.
not.
I would love it if they did, but I don't think so.
Please tell me they
I
go
am
into
not
character
made for
at least
land.
a few times while they're hanging
Sure,
out.
too many.
Surely, right?
Yeah.
Too many angles.
They'll do like their It's okay. It's
Hello,
okay, girl.
Flat horizon. Wide and clear, little waves taking me south to paradise.
Hey, we just uploaded this
Vicious
video as a remake.
blizzard, thick mud, railways, filthy towns, and any other hells we've encountered.
Oh, it looks so much better. On
By the way,
There was a
the
place
fact
drew a
that this
name,
song
huh?
is played in the background for Twilight, for all those Twilight girlies.
I like blue water.
It is, isn't it?
I know most
Black
of the
water,
fan bases,
you can
guys.
keep that.
Wait,
Blue
which
water.
movie was it
I'm
in?
here for the
Firewater.
Was it in the
Saltwater.
first movie. It was the first movie.
Black
That's
water's
right.
for fools. Yep.
Team Edward, by the way.
It's just unnatural. All this land. Ain't natural at all.
Fuck Jake. Okay, listen.
Okay,
she made me watch it. Wow. Okay, that really made me.
I ever tell you boys about the time
No,
I
I
was
made
lost in the Congo?
I made you
Became
rewatch Twilight and
a
Hunger
living
Games
god for a few days. Seriously.
Twilight's better.
Perfection.
It's a good one. And it's true. Entirely true.
Oh, Uncle.
Many, many years ago, I was selling camping supplies in East Africa.
He had you, but...
My Lord,
I know.
It was wild. The massive boys, them Congo Indians.
Listen, I was high and I was
9
feeling
feet
nostalgic.
tall, some even bigger. Now, we was riding down the river, you know, when suddenly our boat erupted into flames.
I've been meaning to upload the remake to this. It's basically almost done.
This is basically the plot for Apocalypse Now. If you've ever seen that movie, like what the fuck?
I got taken to a village in the trees. They'd never seen a white man before.
Most of my
as luck
focus,
would
you know, is
have
on the
it,
show.
they had a witch doctor who made a prophecy that
one-track mind.
God would turn up, float
Turn up!
on the river,
White as a cloud.
So they made me a god, and it was fun for a few weeks. Then they tried to marry me off to the chief's daughter. Either that or sacrifice me to another god.
I mean, it could be me just making the connection, but like I
When I
watched
said
that recently.
I'm not the marrying kind, they wanted to kill me and feed me to their pigs. Well, I ran away and, well, I spent weeks in the jungle, gorging off giant cockroaches. Oh, God.
I'm not saying it was
True
like
story.
a conscious choice. It might have been just
promise you.
subconscious. You know, like many people make choices without realizing where they were influenced by. You know?
Yeah,
Say
sure.
something. Go
Yeah,
on.
like
Say what?
I don't know.
I'm not saying that they
Don't
like,
say anything.
because like a lot of people say influence like it's a bad thing. I don't think influence is ever a bad
Bill?
No, we all influence
You're
each
pretty
other in the
drunk.
Red Dead community.
Right.
And you're a
My,
funny fella.
I love this.
But
I love this.
you're okay.
It's John's
You're okay.
face through me right here.
Well, you're
The best I
not.
can do is okay. Okay.
Everyone thinks that you're Dutch's pet.
His pet.
Yep. Like a dog or a cat. You're his favorite.
Favorite? People care about that?
Sure. I mean, some do.
His face right here.
Few people.
Of course they care because he's used to a military-based influence where it's
Oh,
years.
okay.
And yeah, because like you have been there the longest, so of
Me.
course like fucking he cares about that. Anyways,
Or not me. Maybe me. Shit, I don't know. I mean, like, hey, it's like, okay. I love liquor. I love liquor. But liquor don't love me.
I know what you mean.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Genuinely pathetic.
There is one little.
Here, my sweet.
There's one cut I would. There's one cut I will add right here is when John is laughing, Abigail kind of stops in her tracks, and she like listens in as they're laughing, shakes her head, and then she leaves.
right.
So that's one thing we will add to this at some point.
See, oh, my favorite song.
My love for you. Dixie is my home.
Biscuits.
Jacket diamonds,
Jacket diamonds, I know you love. You rob my poor pockets of silver and gold.
Check out Christian Larson's
whiskey.
Oh, yes.
You've
been my downfall. Because him and his wife.
Actually, I don't think it was his wife. I think it was another creator. But either way,
I don't care. Him and
super
his
good.
other creator, they're beautiful.
In my hand.
Him and this other creator. Oh.
I could be wrong though. It could be his wife, but I think it is another
Her
creator.
parents don't like me. They say I'm too poor. They say I'm unworthy. Enter her door.
Please, guys, rewatch
They
this
say
clip.
I drink
We
whiskey.
have it on our
My
channel.
money's my own. And them that don't like me can leave me
alone. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not gonna be our only version. We're probably gonna be like 20,000 versions.
Probably.
When I get thirsty, I
Lay down and
It's beefsteak when I'm hungry and whiskey when I'm dry. Greenbacks when I'm hard up and hell when I die. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Oh baby, I've told you before, to make me a pallet, I'll lie on the floor. I've rambled and trampled this wide world around, raising hell with the gang, that's where I am bound.
Yeah.
It's with these gunslingers, dear Molly, I'll roam. I'm a rabble rouser and Dixie's my home. If the ocean were whiskey and I were a duck, I'd dive to the bottom and get one sweet
sub.
But the ocean ain't whiskey and
I ain't no duck.
So I'll play Jacket Diamonds and then we'll get drunk. Oh baby, I've told you before, to make me a pallet, I'll lie on the floor.
Yeah. See, that's the problem with like, okay, so like with any leadership role, the goal. Okay, I'm just saying, the goal to be a leader is that people below you, people that you have taught, are going to be better than you. So Arthur is clearly better than Dutch. Because he is the ideal of what Dutch wants to be.
Donnybrook Fair. An Irishman in all his glory is there with a sprig of shillelagh.
But in a weird way, but I mean, not in a weird way, really, because like human nature. Dutch is jealous that Arthur can be the epitome of what he wants to be. Because, I don't know, in leadership roles, you have to make sacrifices. You have to accept the fact that you have to put your ego aside and be okay. Again, listen to this. You have to be okay with people being better than you. I mean, that's almost the same with even the thing that you're making, even the thing that we're making, is that you have to be okay with people coming along and doing better than you.
For sure.
For sure.
We want competition.
And Des has to go pee, but like, you have to be okay with people being better than you. That's the whole part of teaching. That's the main lesson. Right, that's the main lesson that you learn with teaching and that you learn with looking after Dutch and Hosea, is that you learn from what they're saying. You don't take what they're saying, right. Look at that font, by the way, earlier that night. Please watch the remake of this.
How you
I'm
keeping,
gonna.
old man?
Okay, Des is not
you
here.
know.
I'm gonna take over. I'm
Been
gonna
better.
play the remake of this because, like, I fucking love the remake.
We
It's my favorite clip. The remake of
have
this.
had quite the ride, huh?
The whole
Oh,
goal
yeah.
of teaching
Quite
people
the
is to be
ride.
better than you, because they don't have to go through the
They ain't
shit that
strong
you
as
had to
yet.
go through to learn the stuff that you had to learn.
No.
That's the whole part of any
Maybe they never
generation,
will.
of any of
They
having
won't.
children, of learning, of teaching.
I'm
That
gonna
is
get
the
us out
whole
of this
idea.
one. We have been stuck before.
Look at that. He wants to believe
Do
it
you remember that mine?
because his ego is in the way.
Of course. And, then,
And I'm not saying that ego is bad. Ego,
in that frontier town.
listen, ego has made us survive this long. Ego is not a bad thing. Self-preservation is not a bad thing. Who you've become, I'm going to go real deep right now. Who you've become
Whatever else happens,
as
we
a
did it.
side effect of whatever you have gone through is not a bad thing. All the survival instincts, all the survival tactics, all the survival coping mechanisms that you have gone through at this point is not a bad thing. Please forgive yourself for becoming the person that you have become if you don't like that. Because but just know that you are not stuck. If anything, you are at the beginning. And at this point, also, I interpreted the Javier song right here, so I'm just going to appreciate it.
Admit you love me. Admit it, and I'll stop annoying you.
I'll admit nothing.
You love me.
I'd rather love a snake.
Now she loves me. I'm the happiest man alive.
And also, I just want to throw that out there that, like, you are perfect the way you are right now.
Yeah, you're not broken. Nobody's broken.
No. Flaws and all, you are perfect the way you are right now. Just like Dutch and Hosea, we accept you as you are right now. We never. If you are a human, you should never expect perfection. That's always an ideal, but is never expected. You know what I mean? Like.
Yep.
There she is, the finest lady I know.
I hate you.
Oh God, I
Irish
forgot that this
bastard.
part was in it.
You hate me.
I know we did show this. Oh, okay. Shh. I just wanted to show it because, like, this is what happens. Okay, like, in a weird way, I wanted to show that, like.
Me when we're drunk.
Well, you're always awfully superior when you're sober.
Like, yeah, come on.
I
Of course
hate
I'm
you, know
better.
that.
Oh, I heard double audio.
Human urges.
Yeah, for sure. Doing it in John's tent, like
In John's tent,
Oh,
people.
John's tent, isn't it? Hasn't seen any action like this since 9 months before young Jackie popped out.
If it was John's.
Move over, will you?
God dang.
I'm trying to get these off. I'm so sorry.
But in both their defense, do they have privacy in their own area?
No, absolutely not.
No, they'd be on the fucking
like
open.
The peaks of the derive.
Don had a silver tongue.
Idiot.
Yeah, come here, you.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's an old trick me dad taught me.
No.
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
ever do that again.
Okay. Well, here we go. Miss Jones, meet McGuire Jr.
No.
Is that it?
You wait. He's a fighter. Oh, okay.
And there's a lot of different versions of this scene, by the way. But we just showed this one.
No.
I love how they're just actually standing there behind the curtain.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so like.
You're a lovely woman.
Yeah, true, Drupa. Better than in the bushes.
Pulling that face.
I love the fact that they
Miss Jones.
they showed that like sex doesn't always have to be like 100% serious. Like you can kind of not joke, but like almost you don't have to be 100% serious in this. You
Yeah, it
can
doesn't have to
very
be
aware.
completely passionate. It could be.
Right, like fucking Sean was like, "This is the most." I think in one part he was like, "This is the most action this tent has seen in a while," and it's just like,
And it makes sense because they haven't done anything in a while.
my words are floating away.
So is all your energy.
Hey, where are you going?
We're done.
Oh yeah, James, you stopped in at the perfect time.
You certainly are, darling. Oh.
My God. Okay. So, we kind of want to show a little sneak preview of one of the remakes coming. It's basically almost done.
Yeah, so like obviously if you followed our channel, we're making a lot of remakes, even from just that episode. Because like that party is one of our favorite things ever. So he's been remaking a lot of it. And I agree, because I don't know. I just, this is just satisfaction for me at this point. I want to show like the remakes of this, because like I love this so much. You get to see our analytics right here, right now. Go, look at that, look at that, look at that graph. Whoa, what the fuck? Why at 7 p.m. is our fucking? Anyways, go to remakes.
I gotta fix a couple things before I can show it. Come on, transform.
Hello.
Hello. Edit transform. Nope. Wait. Hold on. You guys can't say anything. Hold on.
No.
Just give me a second. I gotta.
We are
fit screen.
professionals.
There we go.
If anything, please like that about us, because we're not professional. We're
Okay. So we are not going to be reacting to this in live time. We have to watch the stream to be able to listen to it because I don't have some of the settings set up. Anyways, here we go. Here is rye whiskey. Any day. Rye whiskey. Oh, don't go into a loop. It's going to go into a loop. Gotta give it a second. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. Where'd it go? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get it going. And okay. There we go.
Oh Molly, it's for your sake alone that I leave my old parents, my house and my home. My love for you, it has caused me to roam. I'm a rabble rouser and Dixie is my home. Jack of diamonds, I know you of old. You robbed my poor pockets of silver and gold. Oh, whiskey, you villain, you've been my downfall. You've kicked me, you've cuffed me, and caused me to brawl. My foot's in a stirrup, my bridle's in my hand. I'm leaving sweet Molly to fairest in the land. Her parents don't like me, they say I'm too poor. They say I'm unworthy to enter her door. They say I drink whiskey, my money's my own, and them that don't like me can leave me alone. I'll eat when I'm hungry, I'll drink when I'm dry, and when I get thirsty, I'll lay down and cry. It's beefsteak when I'm hungry and whiskey when I'm dry. Greenbacks when I'm hard up and hell when I die. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Oh baby, I've told you before, do make me a pallet, I'll lie on the floor.
I've rambled and trampled this wide world around, raising hell with the gang, that's where I am bound. It's with these gunslingers, dear Molly, I'll roam.
I'm a rabble-rouser and Dixie's my home.
If the ocean were whiskey and I were a duck, quack, quack, I'd dive to the bottom and get one sweet sup.
But the ocean ain't whiskey and I ain't no duck, so I'll play Jack of Diamonds and then we'll get drunk. Oh baby, I've told you before, do make me a pallet, I'll lie on the floor.
If the ocean were whiskey and I were a duck, quack, quack, I'd dive to the bottom and get one sweet sup.
But the ocean ain't whiskey and I ain't no duck, so I'll play Jack of Diamonds and then we'll get drunk. Oh baby, I've told you before, do make me a pallet, I'll lie on the floor.
All right, everybody. So, what'd you think? All right, everybody. So, what'd you think? Jesus Christ. I accidentally had that turned all the way up. Yeah, look at all the Patreon supporters. We've been growing every month. It's been super amazing. More and more join almost every other day or so, seems like. Glad you all liked it. There's still a couple more things to fix there. Obviously, we've got Ring Dang Do as well, but there's a couple things we need to fix before we can show that because it's gotta be perfect.
Can we please?
What?
I'm begging as a personal favor. Can we show the Hosea and Dutch clip? That's my favorite clip.
I know, it is one of my favorite clips too.
Fun facts. If he will show it, please.
Yeah, I can show it. It's literally.
I'm booping his nose right now. Please show it.
It's literally super easy.
It is my favorite. It is my favorite clip.
As soon as the computer loads, there we go.
So, to make this clip happen, I was like, okay, I love this clip and I understand where people are coming from. But I think as a cinematic thing, we need to have more lighting.
Yeah,
and this is us literally experimenting for only what it was only literally like only 2 or 3 shots.
Yeah.
And we were trying to like argue or fight over where the lamp should go.
Yeah.
And I, as somebody who is really involved in the community, and I understand that a lot of people do ship Dutch and Hosea, which I do in a little bit of a sense, but like just because like I said, I also want to do right. First and foremost, I want to do right by the writers and the directors of this game.
There was...
I want to complete the vision that they had, not as just a game, but as a storyteller.
Because there's so much emotion in that scene.
So much emotion.
Like, Hosea is like, I want to believe you, but I can't right now. So
that's why we
didn't really get a chance to show them holding hands.
Right. Because
there's so much emotion in Hosea's face.
Ooh,
like,
yeah. So that's why, like, I wasn't trying to focus on,
more of their relationship.
Yeah, like I wasn't trying to focus on the past of their relationship. I was trying to focus on the relationship at where it's at right now.
Because, like we've talked about, it is like
it's
mom
strange.
and dad.
Right. It is definitely
mom and dad are fighting.
Right, because they mom and dad are fighting, and they are where they're at right now. But I think that they in this conversation, they are having not just a fight about like where they are, but where they're going.
Right.
And I almost think that Hosea not. I don't want to say that Hosea has given up, but I want to say that
for sure not.
I want to say that Hosea is almost resigned. That he's almost accepted the fact that, like, if Dutch doesn't change, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
you know
because
what I mean?
He's already 45 somewhere around. He's not going to change to be a different person. He's already who he's going to be.
Right.
For the rest of his life, almost.
And I think Hosea, above anybody else, can understand that.
Oh yeah, getting angry with Bill in Chapter 3 with Hosea, that's going to be great. I would like to see when John, when he left the gang, running with Red Harlow. Oh, that'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna replay Dutch and Hosea.
How we remade it,
and
we added a lantern.
We added a lantern.
That's the only thing. Let me just emphasize that. That's the only thing that we added, besides Joe Treese's mod doing the magic of letting Dez put the camera wherever he wants to put it.
Yeah, all of this was free cam. The only thing we didn't get to show, because again, all the emotion that is in Hosea's face is them holding hands. Now, maybe when we actually remake this third episode,
we will show that.
And
but at this point, I feel like the holding hands. Is almost like a manipulative thing to Dutch. So that's why,
for sure.
Right. That's why I didn't want to like emphasize that, because like I know Dutch meant it in the moment, but like I don't feel like that changes the sentiment of where Hosea is at.
True.
And for this remake, we really want to showcase where Hosea is coming from.
Yes, because he is the main character in this conversation. So, all right.
So anyways, with all that fucking build up after like 10 minutes of discussion, because like we could always go on for like 10 minutes about like every single scene that we shoot, because I try to make sure with every single scene we have intention.
Yeah, this one
that
was...
we're not just making things because we think they look pretty. I try to make us think about it a little bit. And like I said, like James was even mentioning throughout the stream, like we try to have a little bit of forethought within this thing. And that's not to say that we, because like almost it's so strange after doing this for so long, you almost instinctually have like a sense of what feels right and what doesn't.
You were also very heavily involved with this one. You wanted to make sure this one came out perfect, down to the frame.
Right.
you were like with me on the editing process. Because
yeah, so this is literally one of the few scenes and one of the few things where I was literally there during every single second. I was like, you know, because like I have heavily been involved in the Tumblr community. I've heavily been involved in the Instagram community.
she's the one that literally did all the Instagram.
Right, and I don't know if it's obvious. I don't want to assume that it's obvious to people, but I am a woman. I identify as a woman. I know you laugh.
I know,
and you are a man.
I know. Yes, exactly.
You
I don't mean to
man.
laugh like as like a joke but
right. Yeah.
Most people would totally know that you're a woman and I'm a guy, but
I mean,
we identify as
right. I don't want to assume that. So like, totally. In the community as a woman, I love to cater to the softer sides of Arthur. Like I really do. And Des, like, thank God, you know, like he's not a typical man.
I'm fucking emotional, dude.
Right, like
like I said, okay, I don't know if you guys have heard of this game called Twin Mirror, but like Sarah and what's his name?
Why would you forget his name?
Sarah and Eric.
Yes.
Okay, if you guys haven't seen them, they're a good couple to watch when they're streaming and or you know doing their videos.
Right. So
a game called Twin Mirror came out, and I cried the other night while Nora was asleep because it was just a woman strumming on her guitar and singing a song and about this guy that died, and just the one tear that falls out of the out of the character's eye made me like cry. So like when Arthur was on his last ride, I teared up and cried. When Arthur
thank
passed,
you, Prometheus, for showing up. I
cried.
Appreciate you.
I am so emotional. So yeah, like I'm not like a lot of some guys. So anyways,
well, not to say it, but yeah, so anyways, just show the remake.
All right, here's the remake of Hosea and Dutch of what we literally just now saw.
Yeah, no, definitely. We cry occasionally about, like, that's the way it is. The only reason why we don't cry is because, like, people on TikTok or Instagram use it almost too much, you know? And I feel bad for saying that, because, like, I get it. I totally get it.
Been better. We have had quite the ride, huh?
Restart it.
Quite the ride.
Please. Yeah, restart it.
They ain't strung us yet. No.
Right.
Maybe they never will.
Hold on, guys.
They won't.
Let me make sure everything's okay.
I'm gonna get us out of this one.
Pause.
We have been stuck.
Oh, that's
before.
why. Pause. Okay, here we go. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Come on. Play for us, please. Thank you.
How you keeping, old man?
You know. Been better.
We have had quite the ride, huh?
Oh, yeah. Quite the ride.
They ain't strung us yet.
No. Maybe they never will.
They won't. I'm gonna get us out of this one. We have been stuck before. Do you remember that mine?
Of course.
And that nauseating popinjay in that frontier town?
Of course.
We did it. Hosea. Whatever else happens, we did it.
I know.
Parisian chorus. I'm fine. I'm feeling a little, you know.
Okay, so I just want to take, man, I just want to take a second to thank not only everybody for watching this stream, and even in the future if you're watching this stream, thank you. Like, if you've made it this far, like, holy shit.
Yeah, we've been
if we're in the background
streaming now for 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Thank you for doing the dishes. Thank you for cleaning whatever you clean. Thank you for doing whatever exercise you've been doing in the background. Like, this is a great stream background thing. But also, like, that's my favorite remake because of the lighting. And literally...
There's literally something just about it that
right.
bounces off them perfectly, where Hosea is the light.
Right.
Dutch is in the dark.
Exactly. Like this scene is the thing that made me think, like, oh shit, like, lighting is one of the most important things. And I know
it's
that's
literally what makes movies.
Right. And I know that's so naive to say as someone who's never made movies, as someone who's never made YouTube videos, as someone who's never made TikTok, or, I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm just ignorant to that stuff because I've always been so shy. I've never made any.
She's a very good photographer.
Yeah, like
she has a bunch of pictures on my computer and her computer.
Yeah.
That are just absolutely amazing.
Right. Exactly. Like Outlaws for Life. Everything is a skill. Even you can even see in this game, everything is a skill.
Just the lighting bouncing off of little certain individual things, like even in this, as the stream is ending, like just here on the edge of the
right. We wanted to make.
That's amazing.
We wanted to make Jose the protagonist for an episode because, no offense, but like Dutch is just the influencer. He is not the main character in this show.
Obviously it's still
I
Arthur.
love Dutch. I fucking love Dutch.
He's a good character.
Like, he's a person that I love him so much it hurts me. He's one of those kind of people, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you have those people where you love them so much even if you know that they are not maybe the best person for you. And that's what I think I love about him. Because, like, he has so many things that are so good about him. And so many things that his situation, the qualities in him, it just shines. Like, leadership skills and charisma, they are, oh my god, they're at a peak with Dutch in these kind of situations. But maybe not so much like empathy, maybe not so much like leadership. And that is not saying that he is an awful person, but that is just saying that, like, this is what the situations have brought him to.
Dutch is one of the greatest characters he's ever seen in a video game. Yes.
And that's why, absolutely. Like, I feel like anger is a extreme emotion for me to say, but, like, I feel almost disappointed or sad when people don't understand the importance of Dutch's character. And they write him off as, like, this person that is just flawed and, like, just did everything wrong. And
I mean, he
like,
hit his head.
Right. Right.
And his brokenness, yes, following Micah.
You are Arthur. Arthur is someone that learned from Dutch. Like I said before in the beginning of the stream, anybody that has been a teacher understands the fact that, like, the whole point of being a teacher is to teach people to be better than you.
Yes.
But at the same time, you have to struggle with that ego part of you that wants to be like, I am better. I know things. Which it's like, yes, you know things. Nobody wants to disagree that Dutch knows things. Hosea knows things. They've
been in the game for a long time.
Right.
Like
That's what
40
I'm saying.
years.
Right. So that's why, like, exactly, James. And right, like in the last talk, he wants to say things that exactly like that. Like John made it. John made it because of Arthur, because of Dutch. Dutch and Arthur made mistakes that Dutch will never have. That's the part of it. And that's the part of it that, like, Dutch and Arthur will never understand, is that Dutch can see those mistakes. And sometimes, and a lot of times, and especially in a millennial area, in a millennial generation like we are in. And I'm sorry if this goes off topic a little too much.
It doesn't matter. Like, literally, this is our fucking channel.
I know, but like,
that's what's amazing about this, is that we can finally discuss.
I know, but like I said, like, in a generation like that we're in, we learn from mistakes. At the end of the day, we learn from mistakes. We aren't learning from people that have been a role model to us. We aren't learning from people that have been the epitome of perfection for us. We are learning from people that have made mistakes. And I'm going to say that again because, like, we are learning from people that have made mistakes. So the person that you are right now, the person that we have become right now, you aren't that person because everything is perfect. You are that person because you have witnessed people make mistakes. And I just want you to give yourself that grace. I want you to just hold that for a second. Just breathe for like 60 seconds. You are the person you are that you are now because of what people have done before you. And that is not saying that, you are only that. I'm just saying that if you need to just take a deep breath, drink some water, do some stretching, because, like, it's okay to learn from people's mistakes. It's okay to learn from other people's wrongs. You don't have to get it perfect every time. Nobody expects you to get it perfect.
No.
And you shouldn't expect perfection from yourself every time because you are perfect the way that you are right now. Perfection doesn't mean that you get it right every time. Perfection means that you are trying and you care. That's all that perfection means. Perfection means that you are trying and that you care. And that all in this world is that we have the effect that we have on each other and the effect that we can have on the people after us. That's all that this life means. So if you only learn from mistakes and you only learn from people that aren't perfect, it is okay. Give yourself that forgiveness. Like, you don't, exactly. Like, you don't, learning from people that make their mistakes. Dutch, he was so close. Micah, even Micah. Let us lend some forgiveness and let's lend some empathy to Micah. Because, like, he only learned because his dad made mistakes as an outlaw. Arthur only learned because his dad made mistakes and Dutch made mistakes and Arthur made mistakes. That's the only way we can learn is from witnessing other things. And other things happening. So if we see mistakes in our own work, that's the whole reason we're even doing this live stream is that we want to accept our mistakes. We're not wanting to shy away from them. We're not wanting to say that they never happened.
Yeah, like we literally all make mistakes every day in our life. And to think about it in like a Micah term, like Micah was literally like
he was looking out for himself, which
he
is
had to.
Right, which is not
because he had the Pinkertons supposedly that we think of pick him up and become their rat.
Right, like
he had to do this. Otherwise, he would just die.
Yeah.
Or be taken to a prison or something and live the rest of his life in the prison like John would
right,
have.
which is not saying that is living up to Arthur's standards, because Arthur has lived a different life than he has.
Yeah, and we're on Arthur's side, of course, because
Right,
Arthur's
yeah.
the goodest boy.
Right, and we're playing as Arthur. But to say that, like, Micah is the worst and that he should never be talked about and that he should never be acknowledged, I feel like that's missing a whole other part of this game. Because, like, they wouldn't have involved...
He also really wants to do good by Dutch's standards.
Right,
Which is
like,
why
he
he
wouldn't
doesn't
have
come back
been...
from Strawberry for...
Right. Even if
couple
it was...
weeks.
Even if it was only for a few weeks, or a few months, or even a year or two. The fact that Micah was intrigued by Dutch's philosophy.
Yeah.
And that he, in a weird way, he almost
we will get
wanted
into
to
that.
do better.
We will get into that as Chapter 3 goes on,
Right,
because
right,
we'll
right,
get
right,
his backstory and how he met Dutch, along with everybody else. Like, everybody else is going to start telling their story here in Chapter 2.
Yeah.
Which,
like,
we already have, like... Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, so...
I promise you guys will not regret.
So, to Micah even being a part of this, and I'll just say now, for him to even be in a weird way involved in this gang, and him to do the shit that he did in Strawberry, because we, like, again, like, spoilers, like, for him to go that far and to do that, but knowing, because, like, no offense, I don't think Dutch would have, or I'm sorry, I don't think Micah, I don't think Micah would have done all that shit or have gone that far without knowing that Dutch would have been there. And not Dutch, but Arthur and all the other people that he was in the gang with, for them to be there.
Which sucks. But
right,
he's lived with them for 6 months.
Right. So I just want you guys all to reflect on that as well. Not just because, like I said, this game is not just a game. This is something that influences me in my daily life, and this influences Dez in his daily life. And I want y'all to just think about that for 30 seconds. Even if you play this game 12 times, or 3 times, or 4 times, or 5 times, or 6 times, that Arthur, at the end of the day, was he showing up to that office? Was he showing up to the jail? Was he not? Was he just ignoring it the whole time and never ever helping Micah? No, because, like, at the end of the day, everybody deserves redemption. Everybody. And I'm just going to emphasize that more. Everybody.
Yeah, literally.
If you are at the lowest of your lows, if you are at the worst of your worst, you still deserve redemption. And nobody can take that away from you.
As you can see in this game, this is, like, literally a game that will kill anybody that is in their way.
Right.
They will do whatever it takes to survive.
And if you don't believe in the Bible or Jesus or anything, please believe in this. You deserve redemption.
I agree.
And I just want that to sit with you for a second, because you deserve you deserve forgiveness. I forgive you. If you want to listen to this in a personal way, I forgive you. whatever horrible thing you've done or thing that you don't think you deserve to come back from, I forgive you. You can keep going. You can keep going and making a difference, even despite all of the bad things that you've done. You deserve to keep going and make a difference. And you deserve to keep going and make something for yourself. You know? Like, that is the meaning of this game at the end of the day. And if you don't understand that, that is okay. If you don't understand that now, that is okay. If that makes you uncomfortable, that is okay. Because I think that you deserve to have that feeling as well. Because if you want to argue with me on that, tell me in the comments. Tell me why you think you don't deserve redemption. Tell me why you think some people don't deserve redemption. If you think...
And we'll tell you why you do.
And we'll tell you why you do. Because I promise you, at the end of the day, like, I think everyone, every single person, no matter horrible atrocities that you hear, horrible things that you hear, everyone deserves redemption. Everybody deserves a second chance. Everybody deserves to wake up the next day and decide something different. You know? Like, I don't know. I'm going off on a tangent here, but...
It happens. It's very easy to, especially when talking about this game.
Right, exactly. Like, that's, at the end of the day, like, that's why I like the idea of these streams and for us to have discussions and live stream one-on-one like this. Exactly.
Exactly what James said. Everybody's basically capable of good in the end.
Right, like... If you don't get it right all the time, that's okay. If you get it right one time, if you get it right one time, you know what kind of ripple effect that has on anybody? Like, even if you just make the decision right one time, you can have so much effect on people. If you say hello to the gas station clerk, if you say hi to the person that you think that you never thought you would say hi to, if you ask how they're doing and actually care, if you decide that, like, if you hate this person or that person because of whatever they've done to you or whoever they've done to you, and you decide the next day to say, hey, I just want to say hi because, like, I worry about where you're at because I know how much bad stuff that you have done, and maybe I know that you don't feel great about it. I just want to say that I'm proud of you. And maybe, no, you won't get that redemption. Maybe you won't get any forgiveness from people that have done wrong by you. And I just want to say that you're also valid. And that, like, you also don't need that forgiveness from people. Because at the end of the day, you did right. And I just want you to also realize that even if you did right and you didn't get the right thing from the other person, that is also valid because you did right. Not everything has to be transactional. If you did right and they didn't do right, that still speaks way more to your character. And that speaks way more to the person that you are, because eventually you will find the people. And even if you don't, you are the person that is worth what you put in. And I just want to say I respect you. And I love you for making the right decision when it's hard. And making the right decision and making the right call for when nobody else agrees with you. And at the end of the day, I think that's what a big part of this community is about, is that redemption.
Well, a lot of us find a lot of relations in the way Arthur thinks and or acts.
Right.
Of course, we all get mad, like, at the stupidest little things.
Right.
Of course, we all, like, want best for for the people around us.
Right. Maybe Arthur doesn't understand, but he also created a journal. Mm-hmm. Arthur kept that journal, and Jack probably inherited that journal. So he also probably got to see those decisions. And even if he didn't understand the full spectrum of what they were going through, if he didn't understand that, he could see that, you know what? That's so strange, because even though my dad didn't, and even though I don't know who this person is, at the end of the day, Arthur, this person, he made the right call when it was hard to, and honestly, when it didn't transactionally affect him. Because, like, saving Jimmy Brooks, that didn't...
Yeah, he could have just let him fall.
Right.
Random fall accident. Whoop-de-doo.
It almost would have been, like, a safer call in that.
Yeah, for sure.
In that thing.
But no,
like,
he saved him.
Right.
Jimmy Brooks remembered.
So
and he's always going to remember that.
Right. So, like, if you're going into work, if you're going to hang out with your friends, if you're going to hang out with your family, just appreciate and understand that everybody's going through something. And to have forgiveness, to have empathy, to put yourself in other people's shoes, to make a call that you'll never see the benefits of, to be nice to somebody that you know somebody will never be nice to you, it is still worth it. It is still worth it. And not because they're going to do something for you, and not because karma is going to pay you back one day, but because you're being true to yourself. Because at the end of the day, you do want to make that good call, and you do want to go to bed knowing that you tried the fucking best as you can to be a person that you want to live up to, somebody that you want to make proud, and somebody that you would be happy to tell the story of your, not just your children, but your great-grandchildren, your grandchildren, your great-great-great-grandchildren. And knowing that they may never even hear your story someday. But because of where you're at, they know that you have worked as hard as you can. And you have cared so much about people as much as they have. Because at the end of the day, like, we are all made of the people that have made us. Like, we have all these things, we have all these possessions, we have all these influences and ego, but at the end of the day, when we really come down to it, if we take that all away, the only influence you have is the influence that you have on other people that are around you. And whether that's good people or bad people, it's an influence. And like I said, it's just try not to think of anything as transactional, because I feel like that's a really big hole we can fall down into in these modern days. And I just want you to stay true to yourself instead of staying true to this era. Because, like, the person that you are and the person that you can become is way bigger than what we're in right now. You're bigger than the situation that you're in. Everybody is a universe. Everybody is a world that they are surrounded by. And everybody has a story that they can tell that it would probably just destroy everything around me. And I think that's the thing that keeps me going every day to day. So, maybe I don't know. I feel like I got on a big tangent here on the end here, but...
This is why I fucking love this woman, dude. Jupa, James, Thunder, Luna, Mad Shaggy, Thunder, I'm going to try and say this name right. Promthanius. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. Oh, Green Warrior, thank you as well. I think that's everybody in the chat.
Yeah, and like I said, if you are watching this in the future, we love you.
Yes, we love you, and thank you so much for
taking
watching this as a VOD. Like, this is a 4-hour
Oh my god,
video.
It's 4 hours?
It's been 4 hours. And we also are going to do a part 2 at some point. Like I said, we might have something available to show for episode 6.
Yeah.
Of course, you can check all the work in progress videos on our Patreon. I hate to bring it up, but Patreon has
Why
literally...
would you hate to bring it up?
The only reason why I hate to bring it up is because it feels like a sellout in a way. I know we're monetized,
sweetie.
but we literally we make like $1 or $2 a day.
Okay, so this is another thing I hate. I'm sorry. Hate is a strong word. This is another thing that I feel uncomfortable with, is that people asking for help. If you've gone to therapy, if you've read anything, asking for help is not bad. Okay? If you've ever done anything where if you've punched a wall, if you've screamed at someone, if you've gotten frustrated, if you've literally just been like, please fucking give me a hug, please let me rant to you about something, do not feel guilty for that, okay? Because asking for help is the most human thing that we can do. We are all built on each other, okay? You cannot do this by yourself. So just don't. Everybody, we are all in this together. We're all in this together.
We're all in this together. Okay. Anyways.
This has gone on too long.
Again, everybody, thank you so much. We really appreciate you joining the stream and joining the stream in the future. We will do a part 2. Hopefully we will have something to do with episode 6 at the end of part 2 stream.
Right.
Jupa, Thunder, again, everybody, thank you so much for joining the stream.
Yeah, Luna, just...
It's been
anybody in the future, I'm sorry we can't say your name. Mad Shaggy, James fucking Fish, you were amazing. Fucking other people that we know
Joseph,
that for real gaming has made some awesome stuff. Dante has made some awesome stuff. There's Arthur Morgan Post.
Snake Oil Productions, by the way.
Snake Oil Productions. I just am thinking about things that are off my head right now that people have made some amazing stuff. I mean, Sage on Instagram has amazing stuff. Ellie Rose. There are so many people you can look up that has made amazing stuff, and we are just a small part of that. So if you could just go support those people as well on top of us, amazing. I'm just saying, I'm forgetting so many people right now, but
I mean,
thank you,
there's
everyone.
Just so many
Thank
people
you,
in the
everyone.
R2 community. It's insane. Especially Jupa. You got Paradise 365. You've got Red Dead Dreams.
There's
so many
God, Red Dead
people.
Dreams.
It's insane.
Jojo Rar, people that have done every
himself,
playthrough. Markiplier, anybody that has done a playthrough, anybody that has talked about this, anybody that has
Jojo Rar
ever if you want to comment and you've even worked on this game, dude, Eric and Sarah, John, just so many.
JonTron, okay, we're gonna end the stream now.
So Jack Black has even talked about doing a live version of this. I'm a little bit scared about that, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. So
hey, with him talking about it, has brought some attention to us, thankfully.
Yeah, so anybody, even if this becomes something where they make a live action version, this will never take away from our stuff, because I don't want to say it, but because Rockstar hasn't even acknowledged us at this point, and
I bet I don't
think that's because they hate us. I think it's because
it has something to do with the contract.
It's legally,
copyright,
and I'm sorry.
Legally,
I'm sorry to any dev person that can't, they want to be involved but they can't. But any actor they want to be involved and they can't. I'm sorry, but also we understand, and we're gonna do this anyway. And I love you and everybody. I love you.
We love everybody.
I love you.
Worked on this freaking game.
I love you. I love the community. I love you.
Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for joining the stream. We're gonna end it here, and we hope you all have a good night. Jupa, Luna, thank you all for joining the stream. We love you.
Take care of yourself, please.
Bye.